Good afternoon, it's your girl Chamie, and today we are doing, yes, day 7 of Triangle Strategy. I'm pretty sure in the last video I misspoke on which day we were on, and that's because I legitimately didn't realize how many I had already done. And I think there will be quite a few more to come, because we don't even know what the Aesfrostis want. So I don't think we're quite close to even halfway. I could be wrong, but we'll see. Last we left off, we were searching for the Rosellan relic, at that village in Glenbrook. So I heard it was hard to find. So hopefully that doesn't mean I'm like dumb or blind. We're just gonna keep looking. And hopefully I can find that soon. Grab your Diet Dr. Pepper. Okay, grab your little mix of bugles and cashews that you won't hear me crunching on because I will mute myself. And let's see what secrets the Rosellan village has for us today. Okay, so the fur one is in here. And I'm gonna assume that that shit is pink. Because it's the pink mirror, the pink fur. It has to be in the old man's house, I think. Maybe zooming out will help. I mean, his house is... Oh, jeez. Alright, so he's saying it's not in here. Okay, if it's not in here... She has no clue where the fuck it is. The mirror's right there. I don't want to have to look this up because that feels doesn't feel great, but there's a bunch of leaves right here. We got some rocks. We got a cat. Maybe it's on the tent? Oh, geez. She says turn the village upside down. Like, I feel like I would hide some shit in a well, but... Benedict, do you have anything to add? This kid don't know nothing. All he has is a stash of candy. I feel like once I find it, it's gonna be like, wow, that should have been obvious. Maybe the notes will tell us something? Okay, it's a mirror, so maybe you'll reflect something? Oh, wait, no. Perhaps this mirror will be a key that'll show us the way forward. I really might have to look this shit up. Is there nowhere I haven't been? I can't get down there. Around the outer... He wants it to be true from the bottom of his heart. I feel absolutely blind. Sir, I need your help. I am asking for more. I see nothing unusual or pink. I can't look in these damn windows back here. It has to be in the old guy's house. In or on the old guy's house? Where the fuck is it? Okay. I mean, he got a bunch of barrels. He got some spears. big bundles of tofu. A bunch of, coverings. And this is, I feel like a lot of coverings, like maybe too many? There's a little journal that's pink. Why you got all these rugs over here? You know what? I've racked my brain. Sometimes it's okay to admit defeat. And I think that's what we're about to have to do, because I mean, there's no more places to go to. Alright, I'm calling it. I'm looking it up right now. I don't care. Where to find a key? In Rosellan? Village. How the fuck do I get him outside? It says I have to look at the... Alright, let's see. He must search for the Roselle key that will save the army. 3 possible keys, but only one is the real one. Alright, so the first one is the pink pelt. The second one is the mirror. I just didn't talk to people in the right order. It pains me to ask you this, but might you be able to draw him out of his house for a moment? Ordinarily, I would not stand for deceiving an old man, but I agree that this may be the only chance we get. Okay. That was both easier and harder than I thought it was going to be. Elder, forgive me, but may I speak with you outside for a moment? An audience outside with Lady Frederica? To what do I owe the honor, and what would you ask of me? Sorry, old man, but you deserve this. Sneak. Alright, there we go. Oh, I didn't even read that. Okay, it's a box hidden. Pink salt? Perhaps this rock is the key that will show us the way forward. I feel like this is salt for sure. Like there's regular salt and there's pink salt. I'm afraid I have none to tell, my dear. I endeavor to forget the past. We may very well find what we seek in the Elder's home. I mean, I just found it, so, like, can I end now? Alright, I think that's it. Hopefully I didn't fuck that up, and I didn't need to do anything else, because I only read to the part in the article where I needed to.
Elder, for the sake of the Roselle, I've come to speak with you about the key.
Lord Serenoa, I am not one to speak in metaphor and code. I bid you tell me precisely what it is you seek.
It has to be the pink rock, right?
Could this pink rock be the key?
Where did you find that?
So it is the key. What do you know of it?
I broke into your home, old man. Now tell me what I want to know.
Deceive you no longer. I shall tell you everything.
Good. You should have told me everything to begin with. I'm trying to save your people. Damn. I gotta go through all this hard work just to help you?
What is this strange pink rock?
A simple taste shall tell you all you...
Yep, I knew it. That shit is salt, baby.
My word, it tastes of salt. No, it is salt.
How much you want to bet that the goddess is pink-haired? She originally bestowed upon people pink salt, and then they were like, hey, let's make regular salt, or some shit like that.
Truly, a rock of salt.
Oh, they don't... Oh, so they just don't know about rock salt?
Indeed, it is. And the story behind it is a long one.
Well, I spent hours searching for this rock, so you gotta tell me everything.
This crystal before you was brought here by Lady Orlaea.
Okay.
My mother brought this?
And you knew of this the whole time, Elder?
Yes, but the seeds of conflict ought not to be left in the sun where they are apt to grow. That was our decision.
How much you want to bet Jergon discovered more rock salt?
Are there any other crystals like this?
There are. Lady Orlaea spoke of a repository rife with salt, hidden somewhere in Rosellan.
Mm-hmm. But
And
how does she
where
know
might
that?
somewhere be?
Bruh, if we knew Serenoa, we wouldn't be at war with Hyzante.
Unfortunately, I do not know. And I fear the knowledge passed with Lady Orlaea herself.
I don't trust you.
Do you know anything about this, Lady Frederica? Anything at all?
Benedict, you are real excited about this.
Did your mother ever mention these crystals to you before? It is imperative that you remember.
I apologize, but this is my first time hearing of them as well.
I don't know why you
Calm
disappointed.
yourself, Benedict. You're scaring the lass.
Damn, Eridor gotta tell you to calm down. You know you fucking up.
Calm myself. The very existence of this crystal changes the nature of our realm as we know it. If you have ever wondered why Hyzante oppresses the Roselle or confines them to the source,
Oh,
this is your answer.
So they did it all to hide the existence of the repository and monopolize salt.
oh. So the Roselle initially knew where it was, and then they just fucking captured them.
And not just that, anyone who finds that repository
Richest man on the planet.
could reign over all Norzelia.
Would it really have so great an influence?
Yes.
Salt
Serenoa?
is a divine boon, a gift from the goddess to her true believers. It is one of Hyzante's fundamental beliefs, one that, due to their monopoly on both salt and the source, has appeared true all these years.
Mm-hmm.
But no longer. With this crystal alone, we can prove their doctrine false.
Revealing their absolute teachings to be mere fabrications would shake Hyzante to its very core.
Look, she's excited about that. She said, let's bring down Hyzante right now.
There may be hope for us yet.
A report, my lord. Hyzante's army is on the horizon.
Lord Serenoa, if you would, I should like to be the one to speak to them.
And say
Of
what,
course,
Benedict?
I leave the matter in your capable hands.
What was this man about to say? He about to get himself killed, that's what I know. Ooh, the next morning.
Lord Serenoa, how unfortunate it is for us to meet under such circumstances.
Okay, well, Exharme, you come on my land.
But for disobeying the Holy One's order, I must strike you down.
Strike me down, baby boy, see what happened.
Before that, Minister Exharme, there is something we wish to show you.
Oh, we about to show him. That's a bold move. We just gonna whip out the whole
It is
rock?
a mere fragment of something we have discovered in this village. It is a crystal made entirely of salt.
What madness is this you speak?
So I guess the salt is just like...
This is salt, indeed. How is this possible?
Like... The salt at the source is just like fine salt just blowing in the wind?
It appears to have been passed down among the Rosellan, and in a quantity large enough to rival the source.
Unbelievable.
Perhaps so, but we have proof. Salt can be found in places other than the sacred grounds beneath the goddess's feet. I am certain the implications do not escape you.
What are you gonna do, Exham? You about to be with it and use this opportunity? Or are you like zealous?
What is it that you want?
An audience with the Holy One, and a guarantee of safety for us and everyone in this village.
Oh, so pretty much grant us the audience or we're going public with this knowledge.
It would be a waste to dispose of both the crystal and House Wolffort here. Very well then. I shall secure you an audience with the Holy One. And you have my word, the village will be safe from harm.
It's interesting that he's about that, because, like, let's say if it's, like, someone who is really and truly about the goddess, they'd be like, you're lying, this is an abomination, and then, like, I don't know, kill Wolffort, destroy the crystal, pretend like it never happened, right? But he doesn't seem as concerned, as scared about what the implications means for Hyzante.
Thank you, Minister.
Oh, how I wish I could see the Holy One's face contorted so.
Okay, he interested. He's here for the drama. Okay, Exam. Let's go find out together.
We owe our lives to this. A crystal of salt. Or salt crystal, shall we call it?
The Holy State's teachings are false. The goddess's blessings spread across all Norsellia.
Who said that? I forgot.
The blessings of the true goddess. The blessing that shall be the key to the chains that bind our people.
Oh, that's the words from her mama.
Can you imagine if crystals like this were hidden beneath the surface of Norsellia?
Why would Hyzante even agree to the mining operation? I guess they just straight up didn't know.
I cannot imagine Hyzante being blind to their existence. Salt is the lifeblood of their nation.
That's true.
Agreed. Which leads me to believe that they have relentlessly oppressed the Rosellan to hide it.
But why specifically the Roselle? Like, It's not like the Roselle are conjuring it into being.
You intend to negotiate with the Holy One, then?
Correct. This time, we shan't fail. Not with this salt crystal in our hands. Hyzante will swear its support to us.
Unless something else goes wrong.
If their teachings are truly false, could you not ask them to free the Roselle at the source?
That is a risk we cannot afford to take.
Yeah, they still need people to work the source. And if we are like, just free the Roselle, then I feel like the foundations of Hyzante would come crumbling down.
Our first priority is rebuilding Wolffort. Without it, we cannot even hope to protect our own Rosellan village. I do hope you understand.
Yeah, girl, just listen. Have your village. Okay, reign over it. Help one or two Roselle escape the source every year or so. And grow your numbers.
I see. I suppose you are right.
And what will you do once granted those privileges, Benedict?
Oh, why is Roland so pointed at Benedict for?
What will I do?
I tire of being made to decide like this time and time again. Don't you, Serenoa?
What are we talking about?
I do. Our choices grow ever harder, each time piercing me deeper.
It's time we decide what to do for ourselves.
Okay.
I wish to reclaim Glenbrook. With Hyzante beside us, we can defeat Aesfrost. So when we meet, I will ask the Holy State to go to war with us.
Okay, well, I mean, that's something we needed anyway, because otherwise Aesfrost is just forever in control of Glenbrook.
House Wolffort protects the Roselle in defiance of the Holy One's orders. Hyzante sends an army to punish Wolffort for their disobedience.
But
Cornered though they may be, Serenoa and his comrades discover a crystal of salt, hidden in the Rosellan village. Benedict leverages its very existence in negotiations with the opposing General Exharme and succeeds. The crystal holds the power to change not only Hyzante, but the entire land of Norzelia. With it in hand, Serenoa goes to meet the Holy One.
yep. Back again after you betrayed me. What y'all got to say for yourselves? I want to hear the reason. Serenoa uses the discovery of the salt crystal to gain an audience with the Hierophant. Like, how you gonna look me in the eye and be like, oh, sorry, we tried to steal your people?
We granted you an audience because of Minister Exham's petition, but I did not expect you to show us this. A crystal made of salt. How very fascinating.
Oh, Edor don't sound phased at all.
It certainly does contradict the doctrine here in our blessed land. Or it would, were it real.
Fuck you.
Have you any proof that this was not created by magic or technology?
Well,
With all due respect, Minister, I have a question for you in return. What do you think of Aesfrost and Glenbrook's decree to stop trade with Hyzante?
Yep. It can only mean one thing, Edor.
I think it nothing more than a threat. Neither would last very long without our salt.
Gustadolf is no fool. Such an edict would not come without proper countermeasures in place. Countermeasures such as another source of salt, for example.
Yep. Y'all didn't think about that.
Having their own salt would make Hyzante redundant, at best, and your nation would soon find itself in dire straits without the salt tax's revenue.
What is it you want from us?
It's obvious, isn't it, my dear Edor?
Your full support.
lend us your strength, and together we can defeat Aesfrost, and Hyzante's ties to all nations will remain intact.
You mean to start a war?
It's already started.
The kingdom of Glenbrook may be naught but a puppet now, but it was once your homeland. You understand this, yes?
We do.
Even so, my people do not wish for war. We must try to resolve this peacefully first.
Do you think Gustadolf can be reasoned with? Need I remind you that it was he who invaded Glenbrook? He is a wolf in sheep's clothing.
They're about to be like, sir, who are you, and why are you talking out of turn?
Be that as it may, neither my people nor soldiers will accept it as a reason to go to war.
Then I shall give you one.
Yo, what's up? It's me, Roland. I've been alive this whole time.
For I am the second son of King Regna.
Wow, Roland, that's... Wow.
Roland Glenbrook.
You live.
Damn, y'all didn't know?
There is no mistaking that face.
So the prince lives to slay his kingdom's invader. We could not ask for a better reason.
Damn, Lyla was on board immediately. She said, fuck that piece. Fuck the resolution. We going to war.
If you need a just cause to go to war, let it be me.
Why is Benedict on his knees like that? And also, yes, I guess him being alive does make it a reason. Like, they have the free son. They have, you know, a holy call to go save Cordelia and reinstate Roland without Cordelia being a puppet.
We must stop Gustadolf.
Edor, what say you?
It all makes sense now. O Holy One, have you heard? Pray, tell me what you would have us do. It shall be done.
Where were the speech bubbles at?
Wolffort, Prince Roland, heed the words of the Holy One.
I swear to God, if they're on some bullshit of like, you gotta fight to the death with this other person first.
The holy state of Hyzante stands with you.
Thank you. Damn. Running all around this damn continent.
Would see you defeat Aesfrost and restore peace to Noselia.
In return for burying the salt, probably.
Our nation shall spare no effort in your fight against Gustadolf. From this day forth, we support Prince Roland as our commander, and Lord Serenoa as one of the Saintly Seven.
First off, I didn't ask for the Saintly Seven position. You guys tried to fuck me. Like, I love that they're just sweeping all of these wrongdoings under the rug. But okay, I guess. We need the army.
Me? A saint?
We are brethren now. We ride to war together.
Edor, I don't trust you. You hired Silvio. This man gonna stab me in the back. Talking about we brothers now.
Well, would you look at that? We secured Hyzante's support, and you even got yourself named one of the Saintly Seven.
I guess this is the best case scenario, either way. We became the Saintly Seven, we have a position, we have their support, and we saved the Roselles. Or the Rosellans, we didn't have to give any of them up.
We also received a signed document stating the Roselle and Wolffort are left in our care.
As it always was, that's not anything new.
Good going, lad.
Oh, it is Benedict and Roland to whom we owe this victory.
Everyone here has suffered so much on my behalf. My weakness and worthlessness have brought pain and misfortune to you all. And for that I must apologize.
King Regna and Franny were strong and they died real quick, so...
You've got nothing to apologize for. I already told you. House Wolffort's the sword and shield of the crown.
I've decided that I must press forward. Even if it means crawling forth on my hands and knees.
Okay.
I ask for your support as always. I know I will need it.
And you shall have it. I am with you every step of the way, my lord.
What's wrong with you?
Is something the matter, Frederica?
No. My apologies for worrying you.
Now, to battle!
That was a weird reaction.
We take back Glenbrook with our own hands!
Okay. The Saintly Seven discussed their earlier council and the possibilities on the horizon. Yes, I would like to know exactly what they were thinking. About the betrayal, and about making me the Saintly Seven, and about the salt.
Did you know about this salt crystal exam?
No.
I love the sound of Kamsell's voice.
Neither did I know of Prince Roland's survival. I thought he had perished.
Yep, y'all not as smart as y'all think.
Likewise. What did you make of the Holy One's decree?
Hyzante is a grand nation, but unfortunately not one blessed with a bountiful harvest of anything other than salt.
Yep.
Were we not able to trade, there is no doubt our nation would wither to naught. We've relied solely on salt for much too long, and that reality was made painfully clear to us.
Harsh words, but true nonetheless. Do you think we can triumph over Aesfrost?
Mark my words, Minister Kamsell. There is no fight Exharme Marshal cannot win.
The thing is, it's like, it's not even against Aesfrost specifically. Like, it's all of the Aesfrosti people in army, plus the 75% of Glenbrook that they've pretty much taken hostage. We got, like, our little Wolffort domain in Hyzante, which, presumably, is smaller in numbers than the greater whole of Glenbrook and Aesfrost. I just love this room. It looks so nice. Like, I want to go take a bath here.
The Holy One has ordered for us to deliver our Aelfric to House Wolffort.
What is Aelfric?
And here I thought your research results to be top secret. What a curious turn of events.
Who is this dancer and why is she...
Perhaps the Hierophant determined it a good chance to test them in the field. They could easily sink an Aesfrosti ship or two.
And yet I see not a trace of a smile on you.
I never wanted to build weapons for war.
Yet you don't think twice about toying with human life. How ironic.
Girl, who are you and why are you talking to me like this?
How dare you?
Have a wonderful day.
I don't know what her deal is, but I don't dislike Lyla, so...
The audacity of Edor's dog.
What if that one was the Holy One instead? That'd be some shit. I mean, really, the Hierophant could roll around and no one would know. Okay. A missive arrives from Sycras, alerting Gustadolf to dangers back home. Oh, is, damn, what's that man's name? It's Frog. He about to start a coup?
Are you certain it's wise to return to Aesfrost alone, Your Grace? You are needed here.
If Sycras's missive is to be believed, I'm afraid matters are far too grave to be left to anyone else. Svarog's deception is nearing its climax. His ill-gotten profits are being used to build a weapon of untold destructive power.
For what purpose?
Our anonymous source from the manufactory hinted at as much. Svarog is bold to have carried out his plan this far.
Death Snell? What's that?
Let the adults speak, my dear.
If we're to be wed, then there should be trust between us. How long do you intend on treating me like a child?
Oh, Cordelia.
Very well. Tell her, Thalas.
Oh, Gustadolf. Might you like the strong-willed women?
If you insist, brother. This weapon combines the powerful explosives developed by Dragan with Aesfrost's mastery of steelcraft.
Okay.
Although yet to be tested, this cannon is said to have the power to breach even Hyzante's walls. The goddess's shield would buckle under a single blast.
But the shield is impregnable.
Girl, it's only impregnable until the next piece of technology comes out.
I have heard nothing of this. Do you think so little of your general?
A general is to win me victory, as and when I command it.
Damn, why is Avlora getting shit on but not Cordelia?
Svarog's intent isn't to bring Hyzante to heel, however. He means to use the cannon against brother. But the fool was so blinded by ambition that he never saw the strings guiding his every deed.
What'd that mean? Y'all just been facilitating this?
Fool that he may be, he served his purpose well. The cannon could not have been made without his engineers and Dragan's research. He will die secure in the knowledge that his bloodline contributed to the glory of Aesfrost. Sadly, he shall not live to see his work completed.
Okay.
With it, we shall do what our forebears could not. The goddess's shield shall yield before Aesfrost's might and ingenuity.
If we can even approach the walls, brother, the trade embargo will ensure that Hyzante is especially wary of our actions.
That is true.
On the contrary, their focus will turn inward. With naught else to leverage their influence with, they will take measures to see that none of their precious salt escapes their borders. There may be some gnashing of teeth, to be sure, but it will
Ooh,
only
he
be an
doesn't.
attempt to hide their inner turmoil.
He is not expecting Hyzante to roll out with the Wolfforts.
Erika, muster a force and march to the Hierophant's palace at once. Deliver to Hyzante my final demands.
As you wish, brother. I shall gather what news I can of the Saintly Seven's machinations.
Thalas, you will remain in Glenbrook. Conduct yourself as if I had never left.
You hardly need to ask, brother.
That is all. Now go.
Are we gonna be there when Erika gets there? Is she gonna be like, I beseech the Saintly Seven? And Serenoa's gonna be up there like, yeah, what is it?
Even his own flesh and blood are but tools to be used and then discarded when their purpose is served.
Yeah.
He has faith only in himself. Such has ever been his way.
Interesting that Avlora is so loyal to him. But then she kind of like is helping Cordelia see the truth about him too. Like she wants her to have the strength to deal with it head on. It feels like most people aren't two-dimensional. Erika and Thalas certainly feel like it.
Aesfrost and Glenbrook remain strong after declaring a trade stop with Hyzante. Gustadolf sends Erika to Hyzante to deliver his ultimatum, and dispatches an army to Glenbrook to increase the pressure on the Holy State. Hyzante, under the banner of Prince Roland, sends Minister Serenoa Wolffort of the Saintly Seven to prepare for a
God damn, that sounds fantastic. Minister Serenoa Wolffort of the Saintly Seven. Come on now.
Softly but surely, Rosellan descends into war once more.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say it softly. Like, Aesfrost straight up, like, marched on the capital. Does he have minister robes on? I would love that.
Those are the Archduke's wishes. I implore you not to forget that this is his final offer. Come to think of it, I heard that Wolffort was added to your saintly ranks. Where might he be?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. The dealings of the Saintly Seven are our business, and ours alone.
Yep, so shut the fuck up, Erika.
How disappointing. I had hoped to congratulate him on his promotion.
Am I hiding in the...
That wretched woman. Those are hardly wishes.
Yeah, what did Gustadolf ask for? I really want to know.
Aesfrost all but demands us open the source to restore our diplomatic relations.
Open up the source?
The Duchy fears of salt nor the goddess's shield. You can assume they have a plan in mind.
Then this was no more than a ploy to stall for time. We had best expedite House Wolffort's plans to take the capital. Minister Exharme, send word to Minister Serenoa.
I like that they call me Minister Serenoa when I'm not there, too. Like, they're not secretly disrespecting me. Like, I'm in it now. Sorcery would be so mad about that shit.
To lend us Hyzante's new weapon.
We all have a new weapon too? Why is everyone making new weapons?
Yes, it was a directive from the Holy One. The weapon is one Minister Lyla developed in secret.
I compressed a vast quantity of magic into crystal form. We call this weapon Aelfric.
And you just got us sitting out here? In the open?
The blast crystals have yet to be perfected, but they can decimate a castle wall easily enough.
We thank you for your support.
Be forewarned that their power makes him unwieldy in an average battle.
They are not meant to be used on people. Furthermore, we are only giving you a single blast crystal.
Okay, so I have one and I gotta use it correctly.
Regardless, I am certain it will come in handy while recapturing Whiteholm Castle.
Its incomplete nature makes it regrettably tricky to use, but Milo should be able to take care of that for you.
Who?
Use them both wisely.
Oh, is that the mark?
I am a dancer by trade, but assistant to the saintly Seven on occasion. I shall serve you, Minister Serenoa, until we reclaim the capital.
You sure you'll be okay?
You needn't worry. It isn't my first time flirting with danger.
Order said,
A Hyzantean spy?
Yes, Anna, you should know what one looks like. I guess that makes sense, though. They have to keep someone here to see what I'm doing.
Very likely.
The blast of the Aelfric should help you catch the enemy unawares. Both my army and Minister Kamsell's will join in the attack. Can we entrust command to you, Minister Serenoa?
Yes. I mean,
Most certainly. And the
you've seen what I can do.
key in our plan to reclaim Glenbrook.
Okay, so we got a few things going on. Oh, Sycras reports a theft in the archives to Gustadolf.
You have made a grave error in allowing thieves to raid the archives, Constable Sycras.
Forgive me. My guards gave chase as soon as they noticed intruders, but they'd already fled beyond our reach.
Side note, this library looks, or archive, looks incredibly cozy.
What did they take?
Luckily, they were unable to gain entry to where we keep our more sensitive texts. All they were able to make off with was a single book penned by the late Lady Orlaea.
Oh.
Orlaea? She left behind a message of sorts?
How do you have a whole book here and you didn't know?
She'd better be passed on to Lady Frederica when she came of age, but it seems those wishes were forgotten.
Thalas or Erika must have hidden it from her. They derived no greater pleasure than from tormenting her.
But you didn't want to do that? Like, you know they're tormenting her? And you was like, whatever?
Do we know what was written in this book?
No. Storage records indicate it was protected by some arcane seal.
So which thieves then? Who would know about that?
It she would go to such lengths to protect it from prying eyes. Perhaps something to do with the Rosellan liberation, for which she fought so fiercely. Or perhaps it is not but a mother complaining to her daughter of a duchy they both despise.
I shall send a party to hunt down the thieves at once.
No need. Such ruffians are unlikely to be in the employ of our foe. No doubt they were simply looking to loot us to fill their own purses.
I feel like he must not think she has something. Oh, no, but he just said the possibility of her having something that serious to say. So either maybe he thinks that a Rosellan secret would destabilize Hyzante, and therefore, even if it's something he can't control, it still works in his favor.
It is more important that we dispose of Svarog and finish the Nell with all haste. Dispatch your soldiers there.
Aye, Your Grace.
Gustav, you aren't even the littlest bit curious. Like, it's so interesting because he doesn't seem to hate anyone. He's just like an asshole. Under secret orders, Hewitt scouts the Telliore domain with Flugi. Is that her bird?
Benedict asked me to scout out Telliore and where the Aesfrosti soldiers are stationed. But I hardly see any around. Why did he ask me to come here in the first place? I doubt it would matter in reclaiming the capital. But orders are orders. I should report back.
Interesting. Alright, a missive arrives at Whiteholm Castle informing Thalas and the others of the outcome of Erika's negotiations with Hyzante.
Ah, tidings from Erika. She says Hyzante refused our final offer.
You seem surprised. There was no way Hyzante would agree to open the source.
I know that, but the negotiations were meant to buy us time. Yet it seems their soldiers are already on the move. Damn it all! This wasn't supposed to happen.
This is the first time I've seen him, like, nervous.
If you play with fire, you get burned. Now we have no recourse but to meet them in battle without the Archduke.
Oh.
So it has come to war, then?
We just have to beat them at their own game.
Which is what? We're the ones playing the game. Aesfrost is the one.
Their newest saint is heading the vanguard. You must be delighted that a former retainer to the crown is coming to visit. Right, Cordelia?
I want to see someone give shit to Thalas and Erika and have their feelings be heard about it.
Enough, Thalas. I won't allow such impudence toward the Queen.
Queen? This child is nothing more than a puppet.
And what are you, Thalas? No eyebrow, have himself.
And I believe the impotent one here is you, Avlora. A general has no right telling the Prime Minister what to do.
I had no idea the Prime Minister's job was to torment the weak.
Enough, General Avlora. I will answer the Prime Minister.
Oh, clap back, Cordelia, I'm ready.
As the Queen of Glenbrook, I shall protect my kingdom until my dying breath, no matter who may stand against me.
It appears your impudence is contagious, Avlora. Your charge knows not how powerless she is.
Worry not. Your Majesty. I shall protect you.
I wonder if when Cordelia, like, puts her plan into
Because I
place,
am to wed the Archduke?
if she's gonna kill Avlora too, even though Avlora is like, yo, I'm about to protect you.
Because you are a warrior. One who does not give up, even if she must fight her battles alone. I was an orphan. I never knew my parents. I entered the army to make a place for myself. So I know better than anyone the pain of having to do everything on your own.
Okay, interesting.
Allow me to bear my heart to you as well, General Avlora.
So this isn't even like national ties or anything. This is one person recognizing another.
As the last heir to the throne of Glenbrook, I do not intend to let Gustudolf have his way.
You mean to strike down the Archduke?
But I lack the power to do so. Have you heard of the Royalists? The aristocrats who were aid to my father.
I have. I also heard they secretly indulged in bribes and the like for personal gain.
Ooh.
That man Patriot was cozying up to the Archduke not seconds after King Regna's beheading. Their kind knows no loyalty.
Indeed. But Gustudolf has not given any of them a position in his court, so they have fallen on hard times. I want to ask Patriot and the other royalists for their help.
Are you mad? No doubt they would wholeheartedly embrace you as their symbol, but only for their own purposes.
But she should know that, so what's her plan?
I understand that. But their years in service to the crown have earned them great influence in politics. I must have their support if I'm to reclaim Glenbrook.
She's thought about this.
Is it possible for you to rein them in?
Not alone. But with you, General Avlora, I can.
And you're gonna agree, Avlora. I'm a little confused about what she wants.
They lack military might. If you accompany me, I could sway them to my cause. Please, General, lend me your strength.
Like, are you loyal to Gustav or what?
As an Aesfrosti general, I simply cannot turn a deaf ear to what you have told me. Did you not think I would tell the Archduke of your plans?
Of course I did. But...
Or maybe this is a plan for her to leave Glenbrook.
I refuse to stand idly by as a mere decoration. So if it meant earning your trust...
Cordelia, you playing with fire?
I was willing to show you that I wish to protect Glenbrook by any means necessary.
You took a gamble.
I had to. For it is not status or reward that moves you.
So you bet on my honor, and refusal would sully my name forever. However, safeguarding the kingdom comes first. Fighting at your side will have to wait.
General Avlora!
A word of advice, Your Majesty. Both Hyzante and the Archduke are veterans of war. The fight will not be an easy one, and may rage on for many years.
Even so, I will not falter. I must do this. For my father and brothers.
Last time Cordelia talked about her brothers, she only mentioned one. And I was like, damn, she just straight up forgot about Franny.
An admirable resolve. One which I will see fulfilled. I shall be your sword and shield, my queen.
Thank you, General Avlora.
For what purpose, though? So she's not gonna tell the Archduke? Huh. I'm just slightly, ever so slightly confused on that, but... Okay, we got a skills. What's this? The party decides how to use the new weapon gifted to them by Hyzante. I don't want to necessarily blow up the castle while Cordelia's in there.
Are you suggesting we destroy the dam around Telliore Reservoir to start a flood?
The capital city was built on the banks of the Norzellia River. Breaking the dam surrounding Lake Telliore upstream will allow us to submerge a majority of the city.
Is everyone gonna drown?
Flooding the town will throw their army into disarray, which should allow us to take the place by storm.
Lake Telliore is a man-made reservoir. You might be able to burst through with a blast crystal.
Oh! Hold up now. Miss Milo. Damn.
Huette scouted the area earlier and reported seeing very few sentries. Proof enough that this is outside the Archduke's calculations.
No. The damage will be too great. The means would not justify the end, Benedict.
I mean, the city can be unflooded, though.
We cannot afford to lose.
I agree with Roland. There is already far too much blood on our hands.
We are literally agreeing to go to war.
Perhaps it's worth speaking with the people and gaining their understanding.
Unless we reclaim Glenbrook, it's unlikely they'll understand or support our actions. We must take the capital back and show our strength and resolve first.
So that means you stand by Benedict then?
I mean, is that a surprise, Frederica?
If we have a sure shot at winning, we need to take it. No matter the consequences.
Damn, Eodor's all in.
Lose the war. We just can't.
But he's right, though. We literally cannot.
Telliore Reservoir is the kingdom's water source. The dam was constructed to protect the people from floods. I doubt they would ever forgive us should we choose to destroy it for war.
Glenbrook thrives because of that water, and to use it otherwise is inexcusable. Brute strength isn't the only way to reclaim the city. We can strike at night and defeat their commanding officers. There are ways to slip into the castle unseen.
If you have used it before, there is a chance it has been sealed off since.
That's true. We already used it, like, in the very first video. Or the second video.
There is more than one route. You needn't worry.
So you mean not to use the blast crystal?
No, I do. After we sneak in, we can sink Aesfrost's warship. It would close off their escape route.
They only have one? Do they know that Gustadolf is not in Aesfrost or Glenbrook?
We cannot allow them to be taken hostage. It would restrict our options as well.
He's got a point. How do we take the capital back after that?
We could use the blast crystal to destroy the bridge connecting the town and the castle. The enemies would be stuck within the walls.
Okay.
That would certainly mitigate the damages to the citizens. If we encircle the castle, we could negotiate with them.
We could ask them to yield, free Glenbrook, and re-establish the trade between our nations.
But then we will be stuck there waiting if they don't agree until Aesfrost comes and surrounds us, Frederica.
I am certain we can find a way to make both parties agree.
There's no way. Well, okay, Cordelia, obviously, right? But Thalas?
Negotiate.
I understand your thoughts and the wishes held therein.
Allow me to ask once more. Shall we shatter the dam around Lake Telliore and flood the town? Sneak in under the guise of night, sink their ships, and slay their commanding officers?
I'm for that one. It'll be hard, though.
Or destroy the bridge, safeguard the people, and negotiate with the enemy?
I'm not, I don't want to negotiate with them.
Fetch the scales. It is time we decide our path.
Like, I feel like the negotiation is not the way to go. Although they did give us the chance to negotiate. When they said, give Prince Roland and you won't die. Oh, geez. Do I get to go outside for this? Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to the city for a little bit. See what the people are thinking, see if I can get any insight. I like the idea of safeguarding the people, but I don't necessarily agree with that approach if we have other choices. I really think infiltrating the castle, if we can do that, is the best way to go. Lord Serenoa, you've been out and about quite often. Is something amiss? I can't help but notice the comings and goings of Hyzante's soldiers, too. Something about it bodes ill. Do you not know that I'm a minister? I heard that Aelfric is still in development and only a few people are privy to its details. According to the rumors, its blast could blow a hole straight through a castle wall. Could we really use such a thing in battle? Aelfric is still in development. Are they hoping to use this battle to test its powers? There's a chance we're exposing the people to a greater danger than we thought. We must consider its placement very carefully. Lord Serenoa, we've returned from scouting the capital. The Crown City is teeming with Aesfrosti soldiers, and it appears that a second force, led by General Avlora, is defending Whiteholm Castle. So Aesfrost has soldiers stationed throughout the city and around the castle, the latter led by General Avlora, no less. I doubt a full frontal attack would work in our favor. This is definitely worth considering when making our strategy. Lord Serenoa, I shall accompany you wherever you go. I'm sure my knowledge of Aelfric will be of great service to you. My uncle's a soldier, but he's always busy these days. I haven't been able to talk to him at all. My lord, how is your father doing? The people are worried. We haven't heard any tidings of his health for some time now. I regret to tell you his condition remains unchanged. My father's name carries great weight. I appreciate your concern, but you needn't worry. Okay, that's a lie. He's not getting back on his feet. I'm not gonna lie to him, or her. He's not great. You know, I remember seeing Lord Symon on the day you were born. He held you in his arms like you were the greatest treasure in all the realm, and announced he had been blessed with a healthy baby boy. Father. Lord Serenoa, if there is anything that can see your father back to health, it would be knowing that you have done a splendid job in his stead. So please continue working hard. That man would no doubt wake up to praise his only son for a job well done. Thank you. Neither my father nor I could ask for a better people. Alright, let's see what this merchant has. We're definitely running low. Oh, we have extra large. I'm gonna buy all 5. We're gonna buy these cure alls. Because I feel like I'd be going through a lot of these pellets in battle, so we definitely need to stock up. Oh, we have some rings. Accuracy, evasion. Who should have speed? Anna, maybe? We'll buy the amulet. Where is Anna? There you go. And I don't have enough to buy a ton after that. So... Oh, I just got the wind amulet. That's cool. After the duchy made their declaration, the Holy States stopped shipping salt. Merchants can no longer trade salt in the capital either. Black anklet. What is that? Increases strength, magic, physical, and magic, but deals damage to you. What kind of damage? I might give that to Serenoa. And then we can give the... Wait, what is this? Ooh. Resurrection earring. Recover HP when you defeat an enemy. She can get the resurrection. And then... let's give this to Roland. Anything else? We have an HP. It definitely needs to go to Roland, because I swear homie be struggling, honestly. And then we'll give the wind amulet to, I don't know, Eridor. Actually, I like the ones that he has. We'll do Huette, I guess. Oh, Nolan's wanted poster. By the order of the Archduke, I, Gustave Aesfrost, Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Aesfrost, hereby order the arrest of His Royal Highness Prince Roland of the Kingdom of Glenbrook. The prince is 20 years of age, gold of hair, and blue of eye. He has in his possession a ring bearing the insignia of the royal family. Whomsoever captures the prince and delivers him to the duchy officials unharmed will be rewarded with a sum of 100,000 big ones. My niece came back from the Crown City. She said there were more Aesfrosti soldiers than ever. Since the fall of House Wolffort and Telliore, many of the people have fled here to Wolffort, and refugees from the Crown City have also come to live within our domain. It is not uncommon to hear of fights breaking out between them and the people of Wolffort. What should we do, my lord? I'm not gonna have them go to a whole other fucking country. These people have nowhere to go. We must prioritize the happiness of our people. No, I mean, we're fighting for the entire whole of Glenbrook. We can't turn them away. Like, we're fighting for those people too. So they can stay, we'll accept them with open arms. Very well, my lord. But I should warn you that our domain's resources will soon run dry, and the people's discontent continues to grow. I understand, but before either of those reach their limit, I shall bring Aesfrost to its knees. Understood, my lord. Leave the issue of the refugees to us. My reserves are still stocked, but I don't know how long that'll last. The duchy's trade embargo has me worried, to say the least. The soldiers look like they're preparing for something. Is another big battle on the horizon? The Hyzantean soldiers that were bringing relief supplies look like they're readying for war too. The scouts we sent to the capital returned not but a moment ago. Our preparations are continuing apace, but I worry about sharing the field with Hyzantean troops. I came here hoping to bring my aunt to live with me in the capital. Aesfrost's invasion took me by surprise, but life's been easier since. We can enjoy the freedom of trade and no longer have to give offerings to the crown. It seems the people living in the Crown City aren't suffering as much as I thought they'd be. After the duchy made their declaration, the Holy State stopped shipping salt. Merchant. Oh, I already read that. Okay. Let's look at that information. I'm curious about the people not suffering. According to the people who live in the Crown City, anyone can freely engage in trade without first seeking a writ from the royal family. Life under the duchy's rule, they say, isn't all that bad. In fact, it seems to have improved in some ways. Scouts bring back word that the duchy has split its large forces between the Crown City and Whiteholm Castle, with General Avlora in charge of holding the latter. Taking the city in a head-on assault would be nigh impossible. Which means that if we use the thing to blow up the bridge, we are still going to be seeing soldiers in the city. They're not all at the castle. I don't want to flood the city. We will definitely look like villains at that point. I think we should infiltrate the castle, launch a surprise attack, and destroy the duchy's warship.
Yes, sir.
The enemy may already be anticipating. Oh, the enemy may already be aware of tunnels, but no one is anticipating a flood. The capital is swarming with Aesfrosti soldiers. We must prepare ourselves to make the sacrifices if we're to reclaim the city. Listen, I don't think we should be sacrificing the people if they're kind of doing okay under Aesfrost. Like, that would just make us look like the assholes. So you share Prince Roland's thoughts, even though Aesfrost might know about the tunnels. The enemy is scattered throughout the city and the castle. Inside Whiteholm, a small and elite force would have the advantage over numbers.
Indeed.
I see. You already know where the enemy is situated, my lord. Serenoa, you're so smart. It is as you say. Numbers would be naught if the castle's narrow passageways. We could certainly use that to our advantage. Even if we were to meet General Avlora's forces, we could fight her on equal footing.
I need time.
Though the plan is hardly foolproof, I suppose it is worth considering.
My lord.
Negotiating would only grant the enemy reprieve, and there is a high chance Queen Cordelia has revealed the secret tunnels to the enemy. But we would most certainly deal a heavy blow to the Aesfrosti forces by flooding the city. So you would choose Prince Roland's plan. Might I inquire as to why? Aesfrost needs their ship for both travel and transport. It would do us well to destroy them at the soonest opportunity. The duchy's warships are troublesome indeed, and Aesfrosti is adept with ships and naval warfare. Even if my plan were to succeed, there's a chance that a great number of enemy soldiers could escape using these vessels. In which case, it would better serve us to take them by surprise. I understand your argument, my lord. But to perfect a plan, one must discuss from all angles. Let us continue our discussion. Allowing harm to befall the Crown City and Castle would sully House Wolffort's honor. As one of the high houses, we should avoid flooding the city if we can help it. She's already hostage, so that's dumb. Taking the enemy by surprise may grant us a swift victory and reduce the burden on the people.
Quite impossible.
Oh, he don't like that. My lord, the kingdom has already fallen. The three houses failed to protect the crown, and there is little we can do to defend that honor now. But this battle may be our chance to reclaim House Wolffort's renown, which is why we must win at all costs.
I may have to consult the others.
Alright, he did not care.
Aye, lad.
Destroying the dam is our best shot at winning this battle. The enemy wouldn't know what hit him if we flooded the city, but there ain't no denying them other plans got merits too. Should we go with our best bet or consider the other options? So you'd go with Prince Roland's plan then. What makes you so sure? Eridor likes the whole vassal royal family thing. I know what you mean, lad, and I think it's admirable that you want to support him. But if we sneak in, it'll be a few of us against a lot of them. It's a risky gamble, any way you look at it.
Spot we're in.
You've opened my eyes to the merits of Prince Roland's plan. It's given me a lot to think about. You are already undecided. This is not going well.
Serenoa.
A nation cannot exist without its people. We cannot risk exposing those very people to any more hardship than they've already endured. If we explode the bridge, we can isolate the castle. The people will be spared from all battle. Serenoa, do you truly think Roland's plan is the best way forward? I mean, General Avlora does guard the castle.
Surely.
Indeed, General Avlora is unlikely to give up so easily, even if we had the castle surrounded. And as a soldier as inexperienced as she is, would likely have a few tricks up her sleeve. I doubt negotiations would am I okay? I doubt negotiations with her would go smoothly. If the battle draws on, the people will suffer and may very well avail us all to end this fight as swiftly as possible.
I need a moment to think.
Thank you, Serenoa. I'm happy to know where you stand.
Yes?
Benedict's plan gives us our surest path to victory, but would incur great damages to the capital, and Prince Roland's plan is far too dangerous a gamble. Call me naive, but I believe Frederica's plan is the best for all of us. I see. I admit I am curious as to why you would choose Prince Roland's plan. Let's see, we sneak into the castle, catch the enemy unawares. Aesfrost needs both their ships. They're worrying about people, so I shouldn't say anything about the ships. I should say that his plan would allow us to reclaim the city. And show the people we're not there to fuck up their lives.
Possibly.
Indeed, the other plans would turn the crown city into a battlefield, but Prince Roland's keeps the fighting contained to the castle. If we could best Aesfrost without damaging the crown city, it would gain both the people's praise and support. But if we failed, we would lose our lives as mere cowards who stole into the castle.
I require some time to think.
There was much to consider with Prince Roland's plan than I originally thought. Alright, that's it.
It is time to cast our votes. In which strategy do we entrust the future of Glenbrook? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
On this, I cannot be swayed.
What? Oh no, that tracks. I did not sway him properly. Oh geez.
I'm afraid I disagree.
Oh no.
I cannot agree to this.
Forgive me, lad.
Oh geez. I think we chose something I don't want to do.
The scales of conviction
Oh fuck.
will illuminate the path we've chosen.
I'm about to be mad, aren't I? They want to negotiate? No! Oh my god. They chose the worst one. Oh my god. I can't believe they've gone and done this. Bro. I'm shook right now. I don't want to flood the fucking city.
The way forward is decided. We collapse the reservoir and flood the capital, dealing a crippling blow to the enemy forces.
Yeah, and upsetting all the people there. That's just great. Oh my god.
You will submerge the capital to win the battle. I see. So Wolffort rules with military might.
I didn't want to.
It is a thorny path you tread. Your people will resent you for this.
I know.
It would be unfortunate if you didn't, but that is what it means to rule with might. I must return to Hyzante and see Minister Kamsell. Next we meet, you will have both of our armies at your backs.
You have my thanks.
We cannot afford to lose this fight. For Norzelia.
I thought this battle was for Glenbrook.
This is not a simple struggle for power, Mr. Serenoa. The goddess, the source, iron? The war of 30 years ago comes back to haunt us because the old cling to relics of the past. Rosellan needs to be born anew.
Oh, he's saying the goddess should be left in the past.
Right now, the people of every nation are searching for a young standard bearer to guide them.
And that's me.
A standard bearer?
Yes, people like you and me. This war is a fine opportunity for us to show our worth to Norzelia.
Didn't you call me, like, easily manipulated when it was about Sorcely? Or that laugh, though. I don't want to flood the city. I can't believe. I could not convince one soul. I need to understand that I need to remember who I am talking with, and that the hidden options that I unlock from talking in the city does not necessarily mean that those are automatically the ones you should choose, because that would be far too easy a mechanic.
House Wolffort and Hyzante join forces and begin planning Glenbrook's recapture. But with the Norzelia River and the Aesfrosti armies in their way, retaking the capital will be no easy feat.
Cordelia about to be mad as hell because she's supposed to protect Glenbrook.
Benedict hatches a plan to break the dam, flood the capital, and use the ensuing chaos to take Whiteholm Castle. Serenoa and the others know that the city will not escape unscathed, but are left with no recourse if they wish to defeat the enemy in one fell swoop.
I don't think I've ever played a game before where it's doing something that I expressly did not want to do. When it's like a choice-driven game. I feel like I'm being strong-armed right now.
In support of House Wolffort, Hyzante's great army marches forth for the first time since the Salt Iron War.
I'm so scared to see how many people are gonna die because of this. There's no way people are getting out unscathed, right? It's not just gonna be the city.
Lady Destra, we finally have the upper hand.
Why are you in love with my mom, Benedict?
The path we tread was not an easy one, but Lord Serenoa persevered and has become a fine leader because of it. Once we reclaim the capital and restore the kingdom to its former glory, we may finally see peace. My job will soon be over. Please, pray for Wolffort's success. What is it, my lord?
I've been searching for you. The soldiers are calling.
About the provisions, I presume. I shall take my leave.
Oh.
This is my mother's grave.
I see.
Benedict visits her in place of her unworthy son. He is a cool-headed man, but undoubtedly more than just that.
But of course.
Is Serenoa showing her this?
Would you visit my mother's grave with me?
Oh. Have y'all been kissed? I guess we don't got time for all that.
Then I would love to.
Oh, I don't want to flood it. News of Wolffort's forces reaches Thalas and the others, who will begin planning how to respond. Yeah, what do you make of our armies leaving? They're probably going to be like, oh, they're not going to do anything serious, but sorry, we're doing something that's terrible.
It appears an army of Hyzantean soldiers has arrived at Castle Wolffort.
No doubt they've come to take Whiteholm from us.
Oh no. Whatever will we do?
She's cute, but she's not cute enough to have that damn attitude.
It looks like they didn't take kindly to brother's schemes.
Are you surprised? Why are you happy about that?
Avlora, dispatch an army at once.
There is no need. It is best we await them here. No matter how great an army they possess, they will not fell this stronghold easily. All we need to do is buy time. Once they realize what the Archduke is planning, they will tremble in fear.
That will put Aesfrost in the same position as it was during the Salt Iron War, which, need I remind you, we lost.
Oh, so you're scared that you'll lose again, Thalas? You don't trust in Ghost at all?
Than they were 30 years ago. They have no just cause for their actions. You understand, don't you, Your Majesty?
I do. I am the Queen of Glenbrook now. An attack on the capital constitutes treason toward the crown and their kingdom.
The people will not support someone without a cause. Without their backing, Wolffort cannot hope to win.
I refuse to acknowledge that pitiful little puppet as queen.
Someone need to lay hands on Thalas.
As do I. She disgusts me.
Personal emotions have no place on the battlefield. I cannot entrust anything to such fools, and the Archduke shall know of it.
Damn, she called you fools to your face.
Avlora!
The nerve of that woman. So the battle against House Wolffort begins.
Like, they're right. We currently have no just reason because they don't know that Roland's alive, so when are we going to reveal to them? Because otherwise we're just terrorizing. I can't believe I have to flood the city. Like, Hyzantean reinforcements arrive as the battle to reclaim the crown city begins. I guess I couldn't choose the easy way. Sometimes you gotta make the hard decisions. But there was an easier way, I think.
Minister Serenoa, Minister Kamsell and I have brought as many soldiers as we could.
Thank you for bringing reinforcements.
It was you who moved them. There has not been an army this great in Hyzante for 30 years. The Salt Iron War also brought friends and foes together like this. We may have won then, but we had best not get cocky.
Why was Frederica surprised about that?
Of course. Which is why we have a strategy to ensure our victory.
I'm not gonna lie, Benedict kind of looking. Hey, look, he look alright for a silver fight. Look, he got the. You see the muscle outline?
Minister Exharme gave me a brief overview of the plan. Coordination will be the key to
Meanwhile, Kamsell wasted snatched.
Indeed. Let us go over the plan in detail.
What is wrong, Frederica?
Another war as big as the last. Just how great will the damage be this time?
Exponentially so, given the fact that salt exists elsewhere now.
Let us reconfirm our strategy. Benedict, if you would.
Our target, Whiteholm Castle, was built upon a sandbar in the Rosellan River. The city, sprawled upon the riverbank, is connected to the castle by a single bridge. The river and town are the greatest obstacles to invading armies.
I am well aware. I could not believe my ears when I heard of Aesfrost's invasion.
They used the new mining venture to take us by surprise.
However, the Aesfrosti army has solidified its defenses. They will likely spread their forces in front of the bridge.
It is the only path of entry. Geographically speaking, it would be impenetrable.
But we shall use that geography to our advantage. The surrounding river was originally prone to floods.
I feel like this game is a really good example on people being on the same side, but not always needing to agree on the methods with which to do and get those common goals.
But the kings of old spent years improving the river and created a dam upstream to control its water levels. We plan to explode that dam using your Aelfric.
And create a deluge to cleanse the city of Aesfrosti soldiers.
Indeed. It is a plan they can neither predict nor defend against. Their entire army will be swept away.
The people will not let you get away with that.
There was once a residence along the riverside for nobles and wealthy merchants. However, it is now occupied by Aesfrosti aristocrats and officers.
That should mitigate Glenbrook's casualties.
But there will doubtlessly be deaths. Not to mention the lake is the kingdom's source of water, or so I hear. The price of victory will be the people's deep-seated hatred.
Yeah. Ugh. Me too, Frederica.
I know, but I'm willing to assume any grudge they would bear.
I feel like we're about to sully our good name for real, for real.
Your resolve has been duly noted. I shall lend you my strength. On your signal, we shall enter the city and evacuate as many citizens as we can.
Oh, at least we're trying to take that.
You are a kind man, Minister Kamsell. But this would incur quite a debt of gratitude. Allow me to lend a hand as well.
Thank you.
Milo, the blast crystal is capable of destroying the dam, yes?
Undoubtedly.
Excellent. Then our strategy is settled.
First, you two must put pressure on the capital. I wish for you to draw the attention of the Aesfrosti army. We shall head to Telliore and set the blast crystal.
It will explode tomorrow at daybreak.
Very well. May the fortunes of war favor us.
We are the baddies. The worst possible option. My convictions are clearly fucked.
Hyzante and Wolffort begin to put their strategy.
I felt like I was doing so well until now. I believe there's a true ending. I don't think I'm getting it with this decision.
To draw the eye of the Aesfrosti forces, the Hyzantean army encircles the crown city of Glenbrook. Meanwhile, Serenoa and the others quietly make their way up the Rosellan River toward Telliore, Aelfric in tow. Though aware of the risks, they hope exploding the dam will flood the city below and rid it of the Aesfrosti forces within.
There's normal people living there too. Oh. I'm so nervous. Serenoa and the others steal up to Telliore Reservoir to destroy the dam. If this town is occupied, how are we even getting in here? Oh, they said it was not heavily guarded.
There are Aesfrosti soldiers here, but not many.
Of course. The lake is a precious water reservoir for the kingdom.
Indeed, which is why House Telliore sealed themselves up here.
So now we wait until nightfall to set the blast crystal.
Before that, there are two things we must do. The first is to find a place for it. And the second is to disable the street lamps.
You mean those posts?
I know what street lamps are.
Lamps draw on the power of rocks called lumistone to glow. We must remove them.
Then we'll split up into two teams. Benedict and Milo, I leave the lake to you. I shall take care of the street lamps.
Very well.
We're just out here casually planning to... Oh, I get a disguise finally?
It is ready.
To think the young lord capable of such a thing. He is a curious man, isn't he?
Hmm.
No, he isn't.
She said, "Don't you be curious about my man, Serenoa." My outfit, though. But you cannot be seen. Your efforts will have been for naught if the posts are repaired before our operation begins. Understood. I'll make sure no one is in the area before removing the lumistone. Alright, how do I do that? I had a fight with my mom, so I can't go home. Do you think she'll forgive me if I say I'm sorry for my pranks? Alright, so I guess we gotta make sure he's forgiven first. It constantly feels like the Aesfrosti soldiers are breathing down our necks. It makes me miss the days of Lord Silvio's rule. I heard the salt tax has gotten lighter in the Crown City. Still, I can't help but worry. Pray be careful not to expose your true self. My true self is good. I'm being peer pressured. I scolded my son for his pranks this morning and he ran out of the house. I wonder where he went. Maybe I said too much. The streets are different now that Aesfrost is in charge. I just hope he's okay. If you see my little boy all by himself, will you let me know? Alright, so maybe... Do you think she'll forgive me if I say I'm sorry? I should be able to do this one. Done. Without the lumistone, this area will be bathed in darkness. Okay, so that one is good, but the other one is not. What do you want? I know I shouldn't complain, let alone to a merchant like you, but I just need someone to listen. Gustadolf controls the capital and Lord Silvio is gone, leaving us no choice but to obey Aesfrost. But is it really right for us to just bow our heads to our invaders? They even slayed our king. A lone soldier can only achieve so much. I believe it right to bend the knee so you may live to fight another day. You speak true. I'll suffer the same fate as King Regna, if I'm careless. I've got a wife and 5 kids at home. I have to survive. For them. It's pointless to worry about the politics if it's just going to make me and my family unhappy. Thank you for listening to this poor soldier's woes. I feel much better now. I need the little boy to move. What did you say? You saw a little boy over there. That must be him. I have to go. No, please stay here. I'll bring him to you. I'm sorry, Mom. I didn't mean to make you sad. It's all right, my boy. I'm sorry for yelling. It seems they've made up. I should be able to disable the street lamp now. Here I am, like, quelling these people's worries, but I'm actually about to, like, destroy the fuck out of their town. The lamps here in this town were made to protect the Telliore Reservoir. It's where the whole kingdom gets its water. Now, I don't mean to brag, but I was entrusted with looking after these street lamps by the previous lord himself. The lumistones that give them their shine lose their glow after one night, so it's my job to replace them every morning. You got my respect, my guy. Ho ho, I'm happy to have it. I see a lot of folk out at night going for a stroll or sharing a drink in the lamplight. And there ain't no better place for a drink, I'll tell you what. Telliore's got the best wine in the realm. Open up a bottle and it'll be morning before you know it. But ever since Aesfrost arrived, I haven't seen so many people out at night. It's a damn shame. It pains me to have to destroy something this man has taken care of for years. But I must, if we are to reclaim the capital. As if I already don't feel bad about this choice. They're like, hey, check out this one NPC whose life's work has been working on these lamps. Why would you do that? Like, okay, I get it. This is not the ideal path. I think I already came in this house. Okay. The lake is as beautiful as ever. You a traveling merchant of some sort. Well, no funny business, or else I'll have to arrest you on the spot. The dam is on the other side of the watchtower. I suspect we'll have to sneak under the cover of darkness. And should anything go wrong, Anna will be with Lady Frederica, so you needn't worry about her. Lady Frederica can, like, literally incinerate people. I'm not worried about what she's doing. Sorry, merchant. No entry. Okay. Don't get close to the lake. So this is where it gets interesting. Because I need to get to these lampposts. I must admit, I did not expect them to keep such a close watch. I wonder if there might be a way to draw their attention. Say no more, my lord. Allow me to serve as a distraction while you tend to the street lamps. What's she about to do? I saw a suspicious woman loitering behind that house over there. I wasn't sure what to make of it, so leave the rest to me. I'll investigate it once. You needn't be so alarmed. I'm but a humble dancer. Be that as it may, I must discern the truth for myself. Why not discern my truth somewhere more private? Oh, sir. Wow, it's that easy. I can't believe that shit worked. Alright, let's see if I can get Benedict. Well, what if one of these people is like, I tell that he left his post? He says don't get too close to the lake. Oh, I guess I can't. Oh, yeah, I can. Okay, so I'm here, but I actually can't get up here. Alright, well, it was worth a shot. Let's see if Benedict has anything. Was there anyone in here? No. So I'm like, damn. Milo was probably like laying it down on that man. What y'all doing over here? You must be exhausted from all of your hard work. Allow me to dance for you. I've been told the effects are quite stimulating. No, I couldn't possibly accept such an offer. I'm still in the job after all. You already said you were going somewhere private, homie. You don't gotta play it off. I wish he understood that when a lord is careless, it's the people who suffer. I constantly feel... Yes, they are breathing down your neck. What was that? I just... I did not see this cat the first time. Okay, there has to be a way to distract the other two. Maybe Mom and Son can do more for us? Okay, well that's a no. Okay, well I can't disable this because clearly it's right in front of him. How do I wing this? And I can't get up from right here. They're back there. Some of these are difficult, like, little puzzles. Like, I feel like I have to talk to people in a certain way. Can I take... Well, I guess taking my disguise off wouldn't do much for me personally. Maybe there's like a different disguise I can wear? Like, what if a homegirl decides to get that man's Aesfrosti garb off? Can I wear it? I'm clearly missing something here. It has to be in this area, no? Like something to distract them from this side of the map. The dam is on the other side of the watchtower. We'll have to sneak in under the cover of darkness. Okay. She did her... They did their part. Milo has done her part, is currently doing her part. maybe I talk to him. And then I talk to the boy. Maybe he serves as like a little apprentice. Oh my god. I don't understand. Like, how do I take off my fucking... So Benedict is just gonna chill here. He's not gonna help. I think it's done so on this one. I'm not gonna keep looking around like this. I feel like it should be a little bit more, I don't know, obvious. Oh, it's not mandatory. What? See, this is dumb. This thing tells me the other two are too guarded, so I actually can't disable them. Why are they even an option then? There should be like a little dialogue that says, hey, you can't actually do anything with those, so end the thing. Otherwise, I'd spend like a whole ass hour sitting here just wondering what to do.
Constable Sycras reporting for duty. Aesfrost has sent me to help patrol the area.
Sycras, how'd you get all the way down here?
Welcome, Constable. If you don't mind my asking, what brings an officer to this lake?
I can't say for sure. I'm merely obeying orders.
This is probably punishment.
There are more guards than before.
That doesn't mean they are keen to our plan. Stick to the strategy.
Okay, we're gonna go into combat. They'll probably take like the rest of the time I have. Sycras arrives with reinforcements, but the party is determined to see their plan through. Is this town about to be like completely destroyed? I feel like it is.
It doesn't make any sense. Why were you demoted to
Oop, demoted.
patrol?
That sucks.
Exposing Svarog was a praiseworthy feat.
Calm yourself. The Archduke decided so because of that very feat.
What do you mean?
Think about it. Svarog is a guarded man. Perhaps because I'm always sniffing about. But if the Archduke were to remove me from the capital...
Oh, he slips up.
The Archduke is trying to throw Svarog off his guard?
It is mere speculation. I cannot be sure what the Archduke is thinking. More importantly, protecting this area is an important job. We must dedicate ourselves to our mission.
The plan is unchanged. We will steal up to the dam and set the blast crystal.
Yeah, let's see how badly we fuck over the entire realm.
What if we're seen?
We cannot risk the capital knowing. Witnesses must be exterminated.
Exterminated? What the fuck?
Milo, we leave leave the crystal in your care.
Very well.
She's gorgeous. It's too bad she kind of like a snake. I mean, I guess that's her job.
We must get there before the sun rises.
A dangerous mission in the dark. How thrilling.
Oh, she's about this. Yeah, she didn't think that she was going to get this excitement. Okay, capture the watchtower or lose all of my allies. I think we have items. I think we can probably upgrade some skills. I'm not sending you into battle, old man. Oh, Eridor's ready. So is, well, okay, let's do Eridor because he's like such a good tank.
Practice makes perfect.
Cool. And then that's it. Actually, let's look at the trade post real quick. And actually we will... This is a record. Damn, why are there so many? I think I'm gonna do the fight first and then I'll read these at the end. Okay, let's look and see who I can upgrade. Roland for sure. He's not even level 2 yet. And I kind of like this guy. He's a weirdo. Skill or increases damage dealt to enemies inflicted with the status ailment. I'm gonna give him a higher thing because if he's gonna be out here trying to turn people, I need him to be tanky, which means higher HP. I need 3 quality fiber. So let's see if I can buy that. Oh wait. That would be with him. That was all my gold. Where's Big Boy at? Oh, I need 7. Wow, I fucked myself. Okay, we can do this. Oh, I need so much though. We'll sell 2 of these. And 2 of these. Okay, okay. That's it. Was it that important? I mean, probably not, but I need the charm higher. Okay, and that's it pretty much. Alright, let's go into battle. Time to fight for our right to terrorize the people and flood the city, drown some folks. Okay, so yes, we need her, we need Gila, yes to Huette. Roland, of course Anna, Eridor, maybe Benedict.
You would have Lionel?
We're taking Lionel, at least. And then it's between Corton and this girl.
Understood.
I kind of like that she can change people's directions. We're gonna go with that. I guess I'll leave Benedict in for now. Okay, now the placement. We all start at the same place. Huette over here. Anna, sneak from the back. And everyone else is probably fine where they are. Set off an explosion in this area to destroy the dam. Okay. Defeat all enemies within the yellow panels in order to safely set the blast crystal. Security is tight around the lake, so expect that enemy reinforcements when in battle. If you enter an area illuminated by street lamps or come too close to an enemy, you'll be discovered. Plan your route wisely. Alright. Let's go for the one and done. Because I have been dying a little bit more often than I would like in some of these past matches.
We must occupy the watchtower if we are to destroy the dam.
I'd hate to be caught in the act. How do you suggest we slip by unseen?
Go move around in the dark? Duh.
Avoid the street lamps. If they see us, they'll surround us where we stand.
Sneaking around in the shadows it is.
To the watchtower, everyone.
We are not. We are not the good guys. I could block him off, but I don't really see why I would. I could do this and make sure they come from one direction.
Time to work.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna have her go this way.
Shadows conceal me.
My duty shall be done.
For victory!
Let's play.
Oh, I get to do her too? Okay. As a dancer, does she get to make someone go again? Gain the use of one more command. So she pretty much just deals damage.
someone there?
I don't know why I did this one, honestly.
Here I come.
He's just hanging out. He has no idea. Oh, that's dumb. I'm gonna make sure he can't move from this spot.
Take aim. Victory is ours. My pride is my shield.
Someone's here! Sound the alarm!
Oh, wait.
The alarm. Intruders! Tighten our defenses.
Oh, I was supposed to just sneak over there. Holy fuck. What am I doing? Oh. I didn't think about all that. Okay. So, I'm gonna play on hard mode. Because that's what I just made myself do. I was not thinking. Okay, so it's okay. We can claw this. Sword of Libra. I think my attack got upgraded.
I shall try my level best. We must stay vigilant.
Why did I do that? I'm so... Like, why didn't I just sneak over there? Oh, it's every turn? Why do I have the... I thought it was at the turn of the battle. Like, my sword jacks my HP, but... I don't know.
Shall we begin?
Gila's gonna have to heal him. Like, every other turn.
Be at ease.
My thanks.
Oh.
You won't beat me!
I'll just hit him, I guess.
Got something up my sleeve.
You will not hear me scream.
Gonna lightning him.
Stay down. My prayers are vindicated.
Sir, you don't need to do all that. Well, at least I made it so that they have to go around the fire. Oh.
You cannot impede progress.
Okay, so what I want to do is charm this guy. Wait.
Lionel's coin purse grows heavier.
That's not what I wanted. I wanted to try and get him on our side.
No. I fight for peace.
Okay, we're coming back this way because I absolutely fucked myself for no reason.
My duty shall be done. Fight me like you mean it.
I can't believe this. Have to come to this damn lake. Forget that I need to be stealth. Alright, Anna, I'm gonna need you to expeditiously take care of this.
Allow me. a wasted effort.
Charge! This is it! I shirk from no danger.
Imagine being in your home, you're just drinking some Telliore wine, and then you hear this shit going on outside. I'd rather go with the... Or can I just straight up kill this guy? Close, but not quite.
Have another! For my kith and kin.
This battle is ours.
I still need him to remain exactly where he is.
Victory is ours.
And then she's gonna move up here, because I'm gonna have to attack some people.
Choices. It's been fun! Together. I feel stronger already.
I shall try my level best.
I'm probably gonna take a nap after this, because I'm clearly brain dead. This guy's almost dead. Serenoa is going to be doing the most damage, so we're going to make him a little bit tanky.
Much appreciated.
My knowledge grows deeper.
Hey! Shall we begin?
This will be of great use.
I'll heal the shaman next, but
Heavens, grant me strength.
what is this? Summon a Tempest and decrease the bow accuracy of all enemies and allies.
The heavens raise.
I'll take you on!
Raise your strength but lower your defense.
Come on! I love the battle.
Fool. Profit comes to the prepared.
Okay, here's what I want to do. I want to incite whispers. It's a 15% chance. Oh, it's not great. It's not great. He has a decent amount of attack, though.
What have we here?
Yes. Yes.
I fight for peace.
For
I mean, at least I'll get experience and levels. Why did I set him there?
So it falls to me.
Oh, he's slowly making his way over. He has a 54% chance of sleep. And he's asleep on a tile that's on fire, so... Oh, I should have healed myself, actually.
In reach.
My turn.
I will go through if I must.
If Lionel may, Lionel's coin purse grows heavier.
I wonder how many reinforcements are gonna get sent in.
Ow!
You alright?
Perish.
Time to take flight.
This is not a great area for arrowing, huh?
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
And I need Serenoa to speed on over.
Splendid.
How dare you?
I want Gila to heal me. And I'll just attack this for no reason. Other than I get XP for it.
I shall do what I can.
Okay, Erador, him, and him.
I'm behind you.
My thanks.
My duty shall be done.
He's just slowly walking over like, what's going on over here, guys?
Heavens, grant me strength.
I'll take you on. You're in the way.
Okay, great. Now we can fuck off from this corner.
I will end this.
Profit comes to the prepared.
I will end this.
I'm gonna let her heal.
I'll take this.
I won't lose!
Ow.
My duty shall be done.
Oh, he's just. Oh, no, he's moving. It takes a little while for them to decide what they're gonna do.
This isn't good.
Okay, this is where I want to be.
Take aim.
I shall try my level best.
We're not gonna use all his stuff so he can do another now in a few turns. Who's injured?
I shall do what I can.
I'm giving myself time to regroup. Okay, well, I'll give him some health.
Lionel thanks you.
It's one step closer to our hope.
Did I not shadow stitch him?
Now then. Stay down.
My turn.
Allow me.
Well, at least none of my people have died so far.
For life.
Allow me.
Have you brought coin?
I've been waiting for this.
Sprint myself, because I don't think he's done that once this battle.
My duty shall
Interesting
be done.
that Sycras is making his way all. Oh.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, I thought he was attacking him for a second. I was like, boy.
Curses.
This isn't good.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Here goes.
I'm gonna be sure to keep Milo alive. But we're also gonna kill this guy.
Sound strike.
I don't know why he moved right there.
Shall we begin?
Does his... No. I wanted to see if his little poison thing counted as an ailment, but it's not, just because it was... That's like a weapon or an item that he has, so... I tried to big brain it.
You will not hear me scream.
Right, Lionel's gonna go this way. And I'm gonna try and charm this arrow guy.
Let's commit this to memory.
I won't lose. I'll take you on. Push on through.
My duty shall be done.
Are you coming down here? Or are you just gonna wait? Okay, finally.
A wasted effort.
You tried it.
Good try.
Okay, okay.
Now I end this.
We mustn't let our guard down.
Okay, if this area is not gonna suit us, then... I want this guy to stay right here.
Take aim.
But it didn't work.
I see a path to victory.
How's your fire, girl? I want Eridor to get up in here.
There is always a way.
I'll take you on. Look to my shield.
Hush
You know, maybe she should use the items, because I need my items for the people who are actually going to be, like, you know, on the front lines.
now. Time to work.
That is a 0% chance of poisoning him. I'm gonna do it anyway, and I'm also gonna heal.
I'll take this.
Yeah, I'll just wait over there.
Let me heal your wounds.
Yeah, I need this girl healed so she can go lightning some people. Good shit.
My time is now.
My turn. I shirk from no danger.
My duty shall be done.
Seize them. Damn it!
Oh, that's that took a pretty decent.
You're from House Wolffort, no? What are you doing here?
You'll see soon. Now get out of my way, or I'll have to cut you down.
He didn't even sound like aggressive. He was just like, "Yo, what y'all doing here?"
I will end this. Stay right there.
Y'all not gonna come to y'all's commanding general aid?
Prophet comes to the prepare.
What's this? Oh. I would like to keep Roland alive. Of course.
Too obvious.
Your error is your downfall.
Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought.
It isn't over yet.
%31% chance to blind. We'll take it.
From this range. This battle is together.
Nice.
I will fight to my last breath. Your orders?
I have no chance of slumbering him. I feel like I need to heal again.
I'll take this.
Let us pry out their weakness.
We're gonna buff Roland, because I think he might be getting attacked from behind. He is not in a prime position, as far as Sycras is confirmed.
Choices.
Alright, what can you do? She might get attacked heavily.
Think you can catch me? I've never felt better.
I mean, this is a pretty serious debuff, so...
You seem like an honest man. I will thoroughly enjoy laying you down.
Girl, why are you so sexual for? Are you okay?
Shameless woman. I will expose whatever you're plotting.
I'll take you on.
Who did he? You know what? Sycras do seem like an okay man, but listen, he's with Gustadolf, and I don't think Gustadolf is an honest man. All right, we're gonna pin what's his face right here. See, this is a good position. Now he can't move out of here. Unless he can ram me.
My duty shall be done. Ha!
Ow! The heavens judge you. The heavens rage. The heavens bless me.
I shall do what I can.
Let's go with this one.
This is what I do. I'm just getting started.
Yep, you can still get attacked. I don't know why you thought you was safe for.
You are so naive.
I'm with you.
I fight for peace.
You know, this is not going as bad as I thought it would. We might be okay.
You cannot impede progress. How that is not thine Aesfrosti.
I see right through you.
No court.
Your orders? How cute.
Her fan does absolutely no damage. Oh,
Just for you. It's for life.
Curses.
you're okay, Serenoa. Shut the hell up.
This ends here. To lead, I must grow.
Okay, we're slowly making our way through the map. There's no way they're not sending more reinforcements, right?
Back at you.
I won't give in.
They got me.
Victory is ours.
How embarrassing.
I see right through you.
Ooh.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
We're just gonna keep it moving.
Here goes.
I'll just take the chance to damage it.
Together.
Alright, he's not doing nothing.
I'll take you on. I love the battlefield.
This guy's really found himself in a bad position.
True power. Stay down.
I shall do what I can.
Okay, cure Serenoa or her. We'll do Serenoa because he's again at the front.
The tides are turning.
Allow me.
Alright, this guy's gone. Sorry, Sycras, you seemed cool.
Blasted by intruders.
My turn.
We're gonna take cover, because I can't attack anyone right now except to throw a poison dart, and I don't think I need to do that. Alright, let's see if I can tempt this guy.
Has many tricks.
Nope. But one day it's gonna work, and it's gonna be clutch.
Death from above. Ha-ha!
It isn't over yet. Try this. You are so naive.
Where are you going, sir? We aren't... Oh, okay, he's finally moving.
Take that! Too slow.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
We're gonna let Benedict rest for a moment.
Go on.
She needs to heal. Girl, if you don't... I guess the good thing about her is that she can just jump. And if we were not in battle, it'd be great.
Waiting for this. Push on through.
Like, she has a pretty decent range of movement, so if I had been smart about it, then I could have just used her to quickly get over there.
Behold true power. I shall do what I can. Allow me.
The tides are turning.
Let me show you what I've learned. You won't catch me.
Okay, they're finally coming over here. Oh no, they're retreating.
Not impede progress?
Sir, don't you want to join our team?
Lionel has many tricks. Yes. Ha ha ha! Yes.
Death from above.
Wow.
This isn't good.
For victory. Take that. Brace yourself.
I see a path to victory. Preparation is
Let's just go ahead and have Serenoa do as much as he can. Well, actually, if I move right here,
I'll make this quick.
Shall we dance?
I guess she should moon jump. guess she can't because of the physics. That's fine. Well, I guess there's no need for her to jump all the way over there, so let's just end it right here.
Very well.
I'm gonna make it a rain because I'm gonna lightning people later.
Come at me.
I will end this.
Victory is within reach.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
Yes, this will do. I won't give in.
I don't know what he thinking he gonna appropriately guard from right there.
Be gone. Did you see that? Too slow. For my kingdom.
Okay, now we can.
You cannot impede progress.
Curses.
Choices.
She actually didn't get that much air, but
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Let us steel our defenses.
Splendid.
My turn.
I've been waiting for this. Push on through.
I will end this. Behold true power.
I like I wanna have Lionel try and turn that guy to our side.
Lionel has arrived.
I shall do what I can.
And it's taken a while to get over here. I think this would be a scarier fight on this little section if Sycras had stayed where he was supposed to.
Over yet.
For victory. Curses.
Time to work.
We're gonna stay right here. I don't think he's gonna move from his post.
Mercy on the battlefield.
Choices.
I will end this. Very well.
Have you not caught?
Come at me.
heads shall prevail.
Damn, we're taking so long to get over here. Oh, he moved.
Yeah.
I won't lose.
Okay, Cyril, you fucked up already.
Brace yourself.
Yeah.
I won't give in.
What?
Time to work. Sound strike. Victory is within reach. How cute.
I need Gila to hear Serenoa.
What have we here?
I see a path to victory. A brief respite.
Splendid.
Choices.
I will end this. Very well.
Lionel has arrived!
I'll take you on!
Kinda wish their movement was
Show me what you're made of.
better.
Shall we begin?
Oh, she might die.
My turn.
I was prepared for this. Suffer. You won't escape. Victory is within reach. I won't give in. Take aim.
Curses.
I shall try my level best. Let us steel our defenses.
Splendid.
I will end this.
Damn, we finally getting over here.
The heavens judge you.
You cannot impede progress?
Good shit.
I shall do what I can.
Yeah, he can definitely start attacking. Damn, that was a really good amount of attack. The heck? It's not the best. Oh! Oh, god damn.
This was no time for me to be fooling around. Is this where I die?
I can still move.
Fuck.
Sound strike.
Yeah, he gotta go. Like, the arrow guy sucks, but that AoE, we can't be doing that. We're gonna have him use the extra large pellet because, I mean,
Allow me. Behold true power.
by the time these damn mages get over here, the battle will be done.
Shall we begin?
Profit comes to the prepared.
Ouch!
That's fair.
I need a healer.
Come at me!
I mean, Aerodor can't do nothing, but I think I have to get all the people over here,
I
so...
won't lose!
Okay, okay.
I will go through if I must!
Allow me.
I kind of need Anna to move the fuck out the way. But that's fine.
2 ashes. It worked. For a better world. Behold true power. Let me heal your wounds.
Since Frederica can also hit them,
Much appreciated.
just give her a little
One step
help.
closer to our hope. I was prepared for this. Allow me.
Have you gone coy?
We're gonna have him try inciting whispers just cause it's fun.
We all have our weaknesses.
Oh, well. Oh. That sucks. This man is probably so bewildered right now.
Won't beat me!
Like, my friend turned on me. But he's still gonna heal us.
Charge!
That's nice of him. I can't do anything from right here.
This isn't good.
I'm just gonna have her I'm gonna have her chill over here.
Curses.
Okay. I thought he'd be able to hawk dive.
Now I aim. That hit the mark. To lead, I must grow.
Very well. Tremble in fear!
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
There you go. Blast him again. He's on it.
Stay vigilant.
My time is now. Stay down!
Let me show you what I've learned.
Alright. We're just about to end it. I'm so surprised that we actually finished this with no people dead. I really thought I had completely fucked this up. Got a lot of stuff from that.
That took longer than I anticipated. The sun is about to rise.
Milo, is the crystal ready?
Please don't rush me. This little one is very delicate. Good little Aelfric, just be patient. Your time is coming.
Girl, why are you talking to it like that?
Your first cries shall herald my victory.
That's not ominous.
It's ready. I've said it just as you asked.
I think this is the holy one.
Then let's make haste.
Let's get the fuck out of here. We literally just like set off a bomb. Oh, God. Oh! That took out like, I think 5% of that mountain. Yikes.
Purple flames have risen by the lake. The deluge is coming.
Just as we planned.
Look at these normal looking horses.
Who knew House Wolffort kept such a bold strategist in their midst? They truly are terrifying.
But we shan't lose to them. Now, to the capital.
I mean, real recognize real, I guess, but... Oh, jeez.
Did you see that thing up on the mountain this morning? It was shining something fierce.
I'm so sorry, Billy.
It looked like a purple light of some sort. Hey, do you feel that rumbling?
Yeah, and it's getting stronger too.
Y'all, I'm so sorry.
It's the Hyzantean army!
Subjects of Glenbrook, a flood is coming.
A literal flood, by the way.
The city will soon be submerged. You must leave here at once.
A flood?
The dam is broken. We came here to warn you. This rumbling you feel should be proof enough. If you value your life, you must flee the city now.
The dam broke. Then this rumbling is from the water.
Yes, Billy, that's what I just said.
We have to go, now!
Run! A flood is coming!
Okay, well, that's good.
Hyzantean hounds. Such a petty trick will not work on me.
Ha ha! General Avlora, you stay right where you are.
She thinks we're lying. Oh. Is she about to be like, oh shit.
Do they speak true?
Yes, Avlora, I'm so sorry. She thought we were lying. No one thought we were gonna do this. That's crazy. Oh.
The flood triggered by the Aelfric explosion sweeps away half of the Aesfrosti forces in the capital. The remaining soldiers panic and retreat, and just like that, the battle is over. House Wolffort returns from the lake to a devastated city.
Yeah, steep cost indeed. I mean, we had the regular people evacuate, but how long is the city gonna be, like, ruined by this? Yeah. Okay, we can rebuild, it's okay.
Well, we've won a sounder victory than I could have expected.
And the Crown City escaped relatively unscathed.
He says,
Happy outcome indeed.
at all of the destruction around him.
You make it sound anything but. Is this not what you dreamed of achieving?
I mean, you know, through different means.
Your pardon, my lord, your highness, but our fight is far from over.
Yeah, Avlora's about to be mad as fuck.
Yes, right you are. We'll need to work hard towards the Crown City's recovery.
Oh, we're just occupying it now? Did they leave?
Some good news there. Minister Kamsell is looking after the refugees.
Gustave is about to be mad as hell.
For which we are most grateful.
Why? It's but a proactive measure to prepare for when this war is over.
I see.
Oh, and General Avlora was swept up in the flooding. I doubt she survived.
What?
I assume that devastated look is because you wanted to be the one to kill her yourself.
Of course I did. That woman took everything from me.
Nobody, that was Gustave.
Take that anger and hatred and refocus it into reclaiming Whiteholm Castle. The soldiers we captured told us Thalas and Erika are still in command there.
Oh, goody.
Along with the Queen of Glenbrook herself.
Cordelia.
Then let us make for the castle.
They're probably gonna, like, sacrifice her. Like, because we took this route, they might corner her and just be like, well, slit your throat. Oh, brother, no one survived the flood except for us.
What is happening? Why is the Norzelia River flooding?
Where is Avlora?
She was swept up in the floods, along with many of our soldiers. No one has seen her since. The enemy is taking advantage and laying siege to the castle.
That useless woman is never around when we need her.
Can you throw down Erika? Cause...
Fine. I will take command. Gather our remaining forces. This would be easy if that damn cannon were finished.
Well, perhaps it would be if you hadn't killed Dragan so thoughtlessly. He was an explosives expert.
So now you wanna lament his death?
We ought to have captured him instead. Forced him to tell us all he knew.
That was... I only did as Gustave ordered. But if our enemy's goal is to reclaim Glenbrook, then we still have something to use against them.
Yeah, well, Cordelia might stab you in the fucking back, so...
The sole remaining survivor of the royal family, you mean?
What of the damages to the city? Let me speak with General Avlora.
I can't. She was swept up in the floods.
What? No!
Our enemy's doing it. Come, we are going to battle. We've used for you yet, Cordelia.
I'm just like, Cordelia, why did you fucking run to them? As opposed to, like, hitching it out of the castle.
Unless you intend to run, like your coward of a brother. Does abandoning castle and country run in your family?
No. Queens do not flee.
Come on, Cordelia. Like, run to House Wolffort's... I mean, I guess she probably thought we killed off Roland, so that's a good reason why she wouldn't. I think I'll do this one. No reason not to. Serenoa and the others prepare to face Erika and Thalas on the bridge as the Queen of Glenbrook watches. I feel like some fuckery is about to go down.
I suspected it might be House Wolffort we were fighting.
Cordelia. Wolffort dogs! How dare you!
So you're the ones responsible for getting Hyzante all hot and bothered. You'll pay for ruining all the time I bought us.
Everything we've done has been in the name of reclaiming Glenbrook.
Enough of this senseless fighting, Lord Wolffort. I do not wish to see my kingdom in ruins. I am Glenbrook's queen and the last survivor of the royal line besides. Please listen to me.
No, because then you're just gonna let Aesfrost do whatever, and you might kill off Gustav in bed. But then what of the other little fuckers over here? No, we're not doing that, Cordelia.
Do you not see? You are traitors to the crown. Withdraw your soldiers. You do not.
Yeah, big fucking surprise.
To reclaim will become naught but ash and dust.
Enough.
Sir Maxwell? Have you truly been alive all this time?
It's all right now, Cordelia. Everything will be all right. I, Roland Glenbrook, will make sure of it.
I can't imagine announcing myself like that.
Brother.
What? The princeling lives?
Duh, Thalas, duh. You not smart.
How glad I am to see you.
Bitch, they about to kill you off and capture Roland.
I'm sorry I left you alone so long. But that ends now.
This isn't good. Archers, kill him.
Brother, look out!
Oh my god.
Cordelia! You'll pay for this.
First off, there's no way that this man did not see these archers, did not hear Erika yell, "Get these archers." Gustav is really about to be upset about this. He leaves for 1 fortnight. 1. The city is flooded. Avlora is missing. Cordelia has been hit with an arrow. Prince Roland lives. Jesus. Ooh, I can promote Serenoa again.
My blade.
Serenoa looks
Test
so
my convictions.
so dashing with his little outfit. I want him beefier. I'm not using either of them. Oh wait, Serenoa? What do you got? Recover HP. Grant 1 TB is pretty fucking good. But I want the HP recovery. Alright, unit placement. Let's see. Eridor, I don't know why you're always back here, of all places. I like how Milo is just with me, but I can't, like, truly do anything with her. Okay, Gila, you can come back here. Same for Hot Girl. Alright, I think that's good. Oh, I can deploy one more unit. I'm so glad that they told me that. Oh, yeah.
You insist.
I don't know why he wasn't there. Big boy. Right there is fine. Actually, let's make sure we can buy all the potions we can. Damn, how many? Oh, he has 25 now. Dang. Is that because I leveled him up or just because of where we are in the story? Alright, we'll buy like 8. And then maybe like 5 more. And then like... yeah. Alright, alright. Now we're ready. I'm glad I checked. Alright, baby. Let's go kill Erika and Thalas. I'm not sparing them, honestly. I gave up being a bigger person when I flooded Glenbrook.
You monsters! You will pay for what you have done!
We'll pay? You're the savage brutes who flooded the Crown City.
Do you have any idea how much the people have suffered at your hands?
You guys, I'm not sparing you.
I will answer for my part in this. Once you are dead and buried!
That's right, no fucking mercy. Let's go.
The Crown City is all but ours. We must fight. We must win.
This is probably gonna be a hard fucking battle.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Okay, so... I want... I think I'm gonna chill back here for a spell. I don't think it's the right move to like put her first. Of course you run. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to be a little bit head on about this because I mean we're making a frontal assault. I'm gonna have her post right here.
Into the shadows.
I should have had a
The stench of battle.
I should have had Frederica destroy the battlements and then just have Azana make it rain. Why are y'all going that way? Are y'all going down?
I will go through if I must.
Some homecoming prince, creeping around in that ridiculous mask. Have you no pride?
Everything I did to reclaim my kingdom. And to see you destroyed.
We on revenge arc now, let's go.
Turning the crown city into a battlefield to satisfy your own personal vendetta? What a sorry excuse for a prince.
They have like no redeeming
People will cover
qualities.
your head when they find out what you've done.
They won't find out because I'll kill them. I mean, you. I'll kill you.
This battle is ours. I will fight to my last breath.
Yeah, most of them actually they have no arrow people, just mages.
Curses.
We're gonna hawk dive the barricade just to get it out the way. Although I guess having a choke point isn't like the worst, right?
I see a path to victory. There is always a way. For the future of House Wolffort.
The hunt is on.
Is there a reason I can't attack him? Weird. I don't know, I kind of want it wide open. Oh, I forgot about that archer. Maybe I'll have Anna go up there.
Take you on.
Show me what you're made of.
Let me heal your wounds. Go through.
He's gonna have like double speed.
That'll do.
I really want to turn some of these people.
The heavens judge you.
Alright. I can't attack anyone this round, so we'll wait. Not a spark.
Profit comes to the prepared.
Come on, guy. You know you want to. No such luck.
If I must. So, Princeling, you've been sneaking around in that little mask like a coward this whole time.
They make me so mad.
Just like the rest of your family. Honestly, the kingdom would be so much better off if your line ended.
Your line is my line, dummy.
Silence! You have been a blight upon my kingdom long enough.
Listen, Johnny Bosch getting that voice acting in.
Slaughter is such.
The wind rages.
Okay, pushed us out of the oil spill, actually. Thank you, Thalas.
You won't catch me.
I'm coming up that ladder.
My turn.
I kind of want them to come to us. Is that dumb?
Time to take flight.
I mean, they can't hit. Well, she can. Who can hit me? All of these people. Let's say I... Okay. One more and I can hit her. We're gonna shadow... whatever her.
Not another step. Ugh.
Yep, I'm coming for you.
How dare you?
Okay, Milo. You can't really do much here. I'm gonna have her fall back because I don't see her utility right here.
Now I end this.
Serenoa. What incarnation? I might have made a mistake.
No.
Yeah. Can I? Fucking hell.
Let us pry out their
Can I not try again? Yeah, I can't lose Serenoa on that one. I think I need my mages to come forth and thin out the line a little bit. I can't switch out Milo for anyone else, so...
You monsters!
We'll pay?
Do you have... I will end. The Crown City is all but ours.
Allow me.
Alright, first off. It has to be better for me if I have it wide open, right?
Oh no! On the Aesfrost name.
Time to work. Shadows conceal me.
For my family, I suppose.
Come now!
Why are y'all running to the side? That's so weird. Okay, okay, yeah, come forth. That's not where I want to be.
Curses!
Some homecoming, Prince.
Everything I...
Yes, yes.
Turning the crown? People will call...
Let's play.
What can she do? Green mist. I'm gonna have her stay back here. She can't do jack shit for right now. Sorry, I'm getting adjusted in my seat.
Curses! Now I end this.
I guess we'll just draw them forward. We'll like take a couple steps up, just like, you know, hit, pull back a bit. We're gonna give Serenoa a buff.
Steel our defenses.
Our victory is assured. I'll take you on.
I'm not gonna come quite up forward.
To victory!
Just a little bit. I probably need to put them in like a line or something.
Cool heads shall prevail.
I'm gonna cure Erika because that HP is a little too low for my liking.
You have my gratitude.
Yeah, we need to draw the physical people out. Meanwhile, Anna will go, like, do the things that she likes to do. Okay, great. We finally killed someone.
The heavens bless me.
Have you brought cork?
If I can sow chaos, that'll be so fun. I promise you, once it works, it's gonna be fun.
I will end this.
If I must. Are you enjoying this? So, Princeling. Pathetic.
Silence!
The stench. Come now!
He seems really averse to blowing me the fuck up, which is great. Because homegirl, keep putting that oil down.
I feel stronger already.
Shadows conceal me.
Let's play.
What can you do here, Milo? Nah, now we're gonna back up a little bit, see?
This battle is ours.
Curses!
Just do a little pellet just in case someone decides to spark the fuck out of me. Why are you there of all places? I want them to step on the oil. Actually, that might be an interaction. Like, the moment I, like, use the oil to my advantage, Erika's gonna be real mad.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Let us steel our defenses.
Lionel's always pays his debts.
Lionel always need to turn these people because we can't be doing this right now.
I've been waiting for this.
Nah, I'm gonna stay right here. I'm gonna draw them to me.
Show me what you're made of.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
This will help.
come forth.
The heavens judge you.
That's not going to do me much good because okay, 28, 27. Let's do this guy since he's so back there. Come on, guy. Come on. No.
If I must. Burn to a crisp.
Okay, you dumb bitch. Aren't you standing on flammable? Oh no, she's not yet. But this is a good opportunity to get I'm gonna quietus. Ooh, or yep, y'all keep on fucking around.
For my family, I suppose.
Death is not the end!
You can do more for me.
Yeah, why is it so hard for her to... Can I not take cover? Alright, well. Poison.
This'll hurt.
She can just hit them and like hit them with poison, scurry back. That's kind of funny. She can't. I don't know what Milo is supposed to be doing. If I have to take my time and be patient and draw them out, that's just what I'm going to do.
This battle is ours. Take aim.
See what? Did I not just like upgrade you?
Death from above!
I see a path to victory.
Okay, Serenoa is buffed for another turn. I'm gonna bulwark Eridor because he is standing up there. And he's kind of beefy anyway. it's not better to like have him turn his back on people since he has the steel back thing? It seems like he takes even less damage from the back.
Come at me! Look at me learning.
Very well. Tremble in fear.
This poor man.
Shall we begin?
Okay, so who... Serenoa is always going to need the health. Roland...
Be at ease.
My thanks.
If I must, you are undeserving.
Try not to waste this.
Oh, she's getting on the front lines. You go ahead. Okay. Jesus.
You cannot impede progress.
Come on, guy.
Time to work.
What? Oh, I can't hit her. I mean, I can, but I don't want to.
This'll hurt. Sound strike.
Alright, what the fuck are you gonna do? Meh, you're fine.
At this rate,
Yeah, you can just fuck off.
Flames, heed my call. We will make our ideals reality.
Alright, let's see. We got these guys. I can... Okay, I don't want to do that. So, we'll just do this.
Be gone. I shirk from no danger.
That works just as well. Okay, this is a prime opportunity. I'm stealing her TP.
How's this?
Oh, he's coming down. Okay. You're not gonna have much luck, though, same as Huette. Was that guy even hurt?
Time to take flight. Not another step.
You've done it now.
Hit Eridor for 1 HP. Like, sure, I guess. Gayla, what number are you? 8? I kind of need to heal. Or I could hawk dive the healer. But if I'm number 1, no. I don't know if they're gonna chance standing in the... Here, I'll just heal myself.
I need this.
I might as well enjoy this.
You can't... Oh, she can. Okay, she's fine standing in the fire.
My level best. Preparation is key.
Alright, I guess we're standing in the fire, same as, what's-her-face? No, I want something that has a little bit more utility. I want to push her all the way back.
For my family, I suppose.
The heavens judge you.
I could go all in on Erika, but these healers also need to be off the board.
I've been waiting for this.
Ooh, but hold up now.
Come on! Gotcha! Too slow.
Shall we begin? This is what I do. I'm just getting started. I will end this.
Okay. I kinda... How do I want to play this? I could poison her. Can she be poisoned? 45% chance. Oh, but I can't...
Suffer.
Okay, okay.
Hurts, don't it?
And I'm gonna throw some shit at her, because fuck her. Okay, she's weak to it.
For you. Nibbling. Sound strike.
Yeah, better hurry up and heal her.
Me too.
Not a good look on you.
Can't be.
Did that hurt?
Comes to the prepared.
But if I turn this guy, he'll turn on Erika. Yes, thank you. Okay, now, you know, just do your thing.
At this rate,
victory is assured. My turn. I will go through if I must.
Gotcha!
How cute. Choices.
Oh, so sorry, Erika.
Good night.
Yeah, my whole life was about to end.
I don't want to die. Not now. Not ever.
Well, then why are you such a raging bitch?
Erika is dead? But then who will protect me?
Okay, so that's confirmed that she's dead. Alright. No, I'm gonna have her stay right here. I was standing on a flammable tile. Jesus.
For my family, I suppose.
Yeah.
I thought I had him.
We need to do something about these mages.
Time to take flight. Try this. Ow! Time to work. That. It's over.
Okay, Serenoa. You did good. We're taking out these fuckers.
Death from above.
I shall try my level best.
I'm gonna stop this guy just because I can. And, oh, I ran out of all my quietest points, so...
Let us steel our defenses.
Our victory is assured.
Behold true power.
I'm gonna let Azana rest for a turn, because...
Cool heads shall prevail.
Okay, Serenoa's okay. You probably need to get out that fire,
Allow me.
Milo.
My hero.
Lionel has arrived.
Alright, Lionel is doing some good shit. Ooh. I just had an idea. It's 27%.
Lionel has many tricks.
Yes! I'm actually really excited about that.
My turn.
It hurts.
Okay, this is looking up. I'm feeling good about this.
You are so naive.
Do we have more fire mages? Because thank you. Beautiful.
Time to take flight. Yeah! Victory is ours.
Lionel,
I will end this.
A+ unit.
Yeah. Victory is within reach. Sound strike.
Curses.
Okay, so we got this guy on our side for the time being. So we're gonna kill their only other healer. Let's do a sweeping this thing.
I'll make this quick. Curses, that hit the mark. For my kith and kin.
Very well.
And now that I'm ready,
The heavens rage. New power overflows within me.
I shall try my level best.
if I had my my now,
A brief rest.
I can't wait to see exactly how they gonna act when they realize they lose.
Let me heal your wounds.
Okay, well, Frederica definitely needs to get healed. So I'll do that.
Allow me. Much appreciated.
My growth is plain to see.
I will end this. Flames, heed my call.
I feel like the tide turned really quick.
I see right through you.
My turn. Yes! You've left yourself open.
Just the deliciousness of having the mage attack its own team.
You cannot impede progress?
I'll try it with this guy.
Lionel has many tricks.
Okay, okay, Lionel.
Lionel's wager has paid off.
Ow.
Now what to do?
Since you want to be a little asshole, I'm taking your TP. Oh. Alright. I love the chaos that Lionel can bring.
My turn. Yeah. Victory is within reach.
And I'm gonna poison him. Oh, well, it's 0, so. Wait, what about slumber? 30%. Let's try that.
Silence. Sound strike.
Oh, Oops.
You poor thing.
Oh, I think that woke him up though. Let's go, baby.
Time to take flight. This battle is won.
Allow me.
I will fight to my last breath.
Curses.
Now that the mage is no longer, you know, I should probably, attack him. I'll delay his strike a little.
Behold true power.
How dreadful. Incredible.
Let us pry out their weakness. That seems to work.
Too slow.
For the future of House Wolffort.
I shall do what I can. I'm behind you.
The tides are turning.
They are turning, Serenoa. They are indeed.
Sorry. It will not relent.
Let's do now.
I don't know why the folk. I guess I'll heal. Just a tad bit, anyway.
I'll try this.
Choices. Together.
This came together so beautifully.
Profit comes to the prepared.
My turn.
Thalas needs to go, and I don't feel not a lick bad about it.
A deadly blow. Now we make our riches. Your forces ways.
Goodbye, Thalas. Arrow in the back, just like you did, Dragon. The poetic justice. No, no one's coming to help you.
Brother, forgive me.
Oh. Okay. I wanted to get those spoils, but whatever. Damn. That feels so goddamn good. I feel good about that victory. It's just yummy. Is Cordelia dead?
Sheila, cast your healing magic.
We can't have one good thing happen? Okay, okay.
Brother, are you alright?
Girl, are you alright?
Spare a thought for your own safety, you fool. If I lost you too, I do not think I could go on.
Nothing vital was struck. She will survive, Your Highness.
Bro. The good thing to come out of me flooding the city.
Thank you.
The enemy forces have no one to command them now that Thalas and Erika have fallen. The castle is all but ours.
But is it ours?
This
Where's Avlora?
secures our victory.
Yes, but it's such a steep cost.
War always requires steep costs, Serenoa.
Indeed.
Queen Cordelia is past the worst of it.
It's all right now. I apologize for worrying you all.
That's good to hear.
You should be with her, Prince Roland.
Perhaps. There's nothing I can do for her. I must leave her in the capable hands of the kingdom physicians. Now,
I hope they aren't traitors.
tell me how things in the Crown City are faring.
With Minister Kamsell's help, we managed to take it with minimal casualties.
But some lives were still lost. The people will be angry at us for that.
And rightfully so. We acted knowing full well what the consequences would be, so we must face them. I intend to do everything I can to rebuild the Crown City and regain the people's trust.
And we shall help you however we can.
Should probably give reparations to the families who had members killed in the flooding.
I'm fortunate that Hyzante has also offered their aid in this endeavor. Together, I'm certain we can restore the capital to its former glory in no time at all.
Hold a moment, Your Highness. I do not think it wise to rely on favors from Hyzante any more than we already have.
Yeah, they already tried to stab us in the back.
They will doubtlessly be looking for recompense, not unlike Sorcerer.
But I will need resources to build the kingdom. And funds.
If it is coin that concerns you, I may have an idea. We have quite a surplus of Aesfrosti prisoners, thanks to our victory. I propose we ransom them back to the Grand Duchy for a hefty sum.
Are they gonna go for that?
Gustadov will have no choice but to accept. He's lost too many soldiers.
You would have us relinquish the full force of their army back to them?
We have already retaken Glenbrook, and Aesfrost will not be able to move against the kingdom again for quite some time.
Is anyone gonna ask what's in the mines? Can we go check that out now?
All I ask is that you consider all your options carefully to avoid falling under Hyzante's control.
Aesfrost murdered my family.
Peace, Roland, peace. The welfare of your people must come before all else now.
Very well. Let us parley with those cutthroats.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
But I will also accept Hyzante's aid. That is my decision as King of Glenbrook. We must continue to work with the Holy State if we are to destroy Aesfrost once and for all.
Oh, we want to destroy them.
As you command. I will supplicate myself as one of the Saintly Seven to the Holy One and ask for aid.
Roland's now in a position where he can give me orders again. I want to know Gustadov's.
Overwhelmed by the forces of House Wolffort, Aesfrost's troops are scattered and driven from the Crown City. Glenbrook, at last, is free.
And yet, the story continues, so what else is going to happen?
Several days after this fateful battle, Queen Cordelia announces her intent to abdicate the throne and make way for another. Roland Glenbrook, his face no longer hidden from the world, will take his rightful place at the seat of power. With the prince's friends having only just finished grieving his death, and his enemies having only just finished toasting to it, this news shocks the foundations not only of Glenbrook, but of Rosellan itself. Benedict's daring stratagem has left deep scars across the city, which stand as a statement to Aesfrost that their enemies will do anything to see them defeated.
True, they thought we was just gonna be like, oh no, and not be able to do nothing, nah. We taking out everything.
Becomes king, and condemns the schemes of Gustadolf, making known Aesfrost's plot to usurp the throne. However, the people's reaction to this news is not quite a chorus of approval.
Oh jeez.
It is plain that the ravages of war and the shame of subjugation have left an indelible mark on the once prosperous nation. Although the battle for Glenbrook is behind them, Serenoa and the rest of the city's liberators must make ready for a struggle of an entirely different sort.
Now we gotta deal with rebuilding the city, dealing with disgruntled people.
Congratulations on returning to your rightful throne, King Roland.
That sounded wooden as hell.
You returned. My friend, a word.
Yes.
I am honored to have had you by my side on this journey. To be able to call you friend.
Is he about to ask me some fucking bullshit? He about to betray me, ain't he?
As am I, Roland.
He about to ask me something that's slap in the face.
Your Majesty, representatives from Hyzante have arrived.
We shan't make undue demands of your time, King Roland. We've simply come to say farewell.
Without your aid, my people would still be under Aesfrost's iron rule. Glenbrook owes you a debt of gratitude.
Consider the debt paid. The knowledge we gleaned of Aelfric's capabilities was more than worth our troubles.
Oh, okay.
Indeed, it surpassed my every expectation. The Holy One is sure to be pleased with the results.
Your Majesty, can we trust you to lift the embargo and keep Aesfrost subdued?
I mean, I don't know if I can keep them subdued.
Of course. Lord Wolffort has promised his full cooperation in that regard.
Your Majesty, lest you misunderstand your friend's position, allow me to make one matter abundantly clear. Minister Serenoa is of the Saintly Seven.
Oh jeez, my loyalties fractured.
He is not to serve at your whims, but by the grace of the Hierophant.
Oh my god, am I gonna have to choose?
I understand, but he is also a Lord of Glenbrook. More importantly, he is my friend. As such, I would ask for his assistance in the days ahead, as I have in days past.
Your Majesty, it is plain that the friendship between you two runs deep. However, the rules of politics are old and immutable.
And what does the Lord himself think of his new position?
I mean, it came in
Of course,
handy.
I am grateful for the honor Hyzante has bestowed upon me. I will do all in my power to serve both the Hierophant and King Roland with all faithfulness.
Baby boy, we can't. That's not gonna work out.
In other words, the Hierophant does not have your full loyalty.
Well,
Uh-huh.
Glenbrook and Hyzante are to be two nations united in purpose. Surely it is reasonable that Lord Serenoa acts in service to both.
Please help me, Benedict.
Perhaps King Roland and the Hierophant should discuss my lord's role together.
Oh, that's good. Push it off. Push the discussion off.
You are right, of course. It is not our place to assume the goddess's intent.
Very well. I hope to meet with the Holy One as soon as my duties allow. I expect busy days ahead for you, Serenoa. Be prepared.
Certainly, Your Majesty.
Milo shall stay in Glenbrook for the time being. If there is aught she can assist you with, consider her at your complete disposal. Remember, Milo, that you are the symbol of friendship between our two nations.
Does Milo even want to be here? Lyla's probably happy to have her out of the way.
I live to serve, Minister.
And with that, we shall take our leave.
May we meet again soon.
Awkward.
They leave us with a spy. It seems we still haven't won their trust entirely.
Whatever secrets they uncover will only attest to our commitment to the friendship between us.
Still, their actions speak volumes. Their aid has not come without expectation of just recompense. Already, they seek to make Lord Serenoa their puppet.
But we need Hyzante's aid to crush Aesfrost.
Do we need to crush
By the
Aesfrost?
same token, we cannot resist Hyzante without Aesfrost's might. And once Aesfrost is laid low, Glenbrook will have served its purpose. What then would stop Hyzante from tightening their grip?
Just as they did with the Rosal. The injustice I saw at the source is not something I'll soon forget. If you require proof of Hyzante's true nature, you need only remember.
Damn.
I know.
Yeah, Roland, what about that?
This country is my home. Built by my father and the kings before him. Safeguarded by my sister and generations of my forebears. I will rebuild it. Restore its glory and its pride. We will not be treated as dogs at the end of a leash.
For now, we must look within. Only after that work is done should we look without.
Is your dad awake yet? Oh, yes. Give me the tea.
So, the Crown City has fallen. I see.
And who stole the book? I still don't know.
And what of General Avlora?
Her forces were swept away in the floods, and she has not been seen since.
And my siblings, Thalas and Erika?
They died, fighting bravely in battle. My condolences, Your Grace.
I understand. I have fewer pieces on the board than ever now.
You do. What are you gonna do about this? You don't seem...
Pieces. Really is true what they say about him.
Sir, you... Are you surprised? I don't know what this fire is in the background.
It seems I was wrong to think that Hyzante would remain idle. Or was my more grievous error to be taken in by the prince's false death? Regardless, I was a fool to show House Wolffort any mercy.
You were. Why did you do that?
Your Grace, reports from the battlefield tell of an unknown weapon being brought to bear against our forces.
Oh? Continue.
Our troops sighted an explosion of purple smoke from the Telliore domain before the banks collapsed and flooded the valley.
They possess a weapon that can alter the river's flow.
No, we just destroyed infrastructure.
We mustn't allow Hyzante to think they've won the
I
upper
think.
hand.
Well, it's a magic thing, so maybe they can channel intent into the magic. I don't know.
I intend to answer their weapon with one of my own.
After retaking Whiteholm Castle, Roland assumes the throne. Joy over the return of the line of Glenbrook sweeps the kingdom. Yet not everyone is quick to welcome Roland back with open arms. Life under Aesfrosti rule treated them well, and they suspect him to be naught but a figurehead of a puppet regime.
What? For who? Hyzante?
Roland's absence, it seems, made room for discord among his subjects to flourish.
There you are, Your Majesty.
Ah, Huette.
Pray, do not sound so dismal. Now that we have retaken Whiteholm Castle, you are Glenbrook's rightful king.
A position which he never wanted.
An entire kingdom to rebuild out of the ruins of war. Patriot and the others have been demanding utmost haste.
Hey, fuck Patriot.
I understand that, I do. But... oh, Cordelia. Damn the duchy. They tried to take everything from me. They have to pay.
Single-minded on the revenge.
I know you have suffered many hardships, but pray
I mean,
not let yourself succumb to despair.
Short of genociding the entire royal line up in Aesfrost, I don't know what exactly he wants to do about that.
Me, our comrades, your people, all of us are eagerly awaiting the era of peace our new king will bring.
King, eh? My father never once let his emotions overcome him. Not even the day my mother died.
I mean, he probably did, like, in private, Roland.
I had every intention of following his stoic example, but...
Majesty, I bring word from the infirmary.
Is it Cordelia? Pray tell me she's all right.
Please tell me she's not pregnant.
She is indeed recovering apace, Your Majesty.
Oh, thank the stars.
It seems she has something to discuss with you all, if you will hear her out.
Of course. Tell her we'll speak in the garden, but only if it will not tax her over much.
Yes, sire.
Huette, fetch Serenoa and the rest. Tell them to come to the garden as soon as they are able.
'Twould be my pleasure.
What is it? You're smiling.
It's only... I thought it would be some time yet before I saw you look so at ease. I'll return shortly with the others.
Cordelia, you've returned to me after so long, but slow and steady is the path to recovery. Yes, there is no rush.
I feel like shit's gonna hit the fan even harder.
So that is what happened in my absence.
Yes. Gustadolf was a clever ruler. After the invasion, Patriot and his royalists cozied up to Aesfrost in order to protect themselves. Gustadolf used them to his every advantage. He stripped them of their privileges and left them nothing but their governing responsibilities. I don't think Patriot much cared for that, but it did ensure everything continued smoothly, without interrupting the people's lives.
Now I understand why there was little unrest after the occupation began.
A clean, effective takeover by a well-seasoned commander.
But all the while, he was preparing to face the next conflict.
Wait, does he intend to march on Hyzante next?
It's hard to do from where he is.
I believe so. I wish I could be more specific. But the goddess's shield cannot protect the Holy State's capital from Aesfrost. Not anymore. He said it will all be over once the death snell is ready.
What is this death snell?
A new weapon born from the coupling of Aesfrosti ironworking and explosive projectiles. Thalas claimed it is powerful enough to break through the goddess's shield.
To think Aesfrost is capable of creating such a monstrosity.
Why do everyone else have weapons and Glenbrook has just developed absolutely nothing?
So much for their reign of peace. Taking over Glenbrook was only the first move in a bigger gambit to seize the source.
I am I'm disturbed to learn of Gustadolf's plan. But rebuilding our capital must take priority.
Very well. We should investigate the extent of the damage and discuss how best to proceed from there. House Wolffort will lend whatever aid you need.
Thank you, Serenoa. But since you are one of their Saintly Seven now, I'd ask you to keep an eye on Hyzante as well.
Bitch.
Cordelia?
There's benches. We're in a courtyard.
Apologies. A brief spell of dizziness.
Nah, homie, she's pregnant.
Everywhere for you, Your Highness.
Patriot.
I do not recall giving you leave of the infirmary. Your injuries are still healing. Would you undo all the trouble I went through to get you the best of care? Pray, return to the infirmary at once.
It wouldn't do to push yourself, Cordelia. Rest now. Leave everything to me.
She doesn't want to leave everything, though.
All right.
She wants in it now. She's had a taste.
We got a pretty good understanding of the damage in the capital, my lord. It's a tad more than we were expecting.
I mean, we fucked everything.
I see. Then we must make haste with repairs. Let's report this to Hyzante and see what aid they can give us. Was there anything of note besides damage?
There ain't an easy way of putting this, but not everyone's exactly pleased to hear Prince Roland's return. Aesfrost exempted Glenbrook's subjects from the salt tax. Likely a bid to get in everyone's good graces. A damn good one at that. But more than that, the so-called freedom Gustadolf brought to the kingdom seems to have made a splash. He threw out the old ways and made it so anyone could better their lot in life depending on their ability instead of their birthright.
I mean, that's, you know, that sounds great.
Just as in Aesfrost.
Then the people must have looked quite favorably upon Gustadolf's rule.
I wager folks ain't too pleased to see us, since they figure it means things will go back to how they used to be.
Roland surmised as much. We must do something to show the people his is a return worth celebrating.
Anna, have you looked into the state of affairs in the castle?
Yes. The head of the Royalists, Minister Patriot, is extending his influence. He made quite the name for himself, even under Gustadolf. Though he seems eager enough to support King Roland, he was just as eager to serve the Archduke. I do not believe we can trust him.
Distinguished members of House Wolffort, how hard you are all working to rebuild our capital.
Yeah.
What a delightful thing to see.
Minister, you do us a great honor visiting us out of all the many other responsibilities that must vie for your attention.
Oh, come now, do not think yourself so insignificant. The entire kingdom owes you its thanks, myself included, of course. We are so grateful for House Wolffort's aid, even though you now serve a different master.
We are only doing what any of King Roland's loyal vassals would.
Speaking of the king, I'm afraid we've a bit of a problem. His Majesty seems to be entertaining thoughts of retaliating against Aesfrost. But the people have had their fill of war. And I'm sure you're already aware the people look upon the royal line with disfavor.
He's not wrong.
I beg you take every care going forward.
Patriot is not wrong. At the end of the day, scheming as he might be, he don't want to go to war.
Even so, there is naught we can do but focus on rebuilding.
Indeed. Let us return to the king and apprise him of our progress.
I would walk the city with Sheila a bit longer and speak with the people.
As you wish. But this is not the capital you knew. Be careful, my love.
My love? When did that happen, Serenoa? When did it come from my betrothed to my love? What? Alright, let's see. Frederica hears the voices of the people as she walks the city streets.
There are more who accepted Aesfrost's rule than I imagined.
Glenbrook's history is long. Yet, that is why hierarchy and precedent hold sway. This is a stubborn land, my lady, not given to easy change. Though Archduke Gustadolf, acting in the name of freedom, granted privilege after privilege to the powerful. For people used to Glenbrook's rigid customs, I suppose that sort of change must have been too seductive to resist.
Perhaps, but his freedom was naught but greed and cruelty.
I mean, he made it so that they didn't have to pay salt tax, so...
Lady Frederica, I've been searching everywhere for you.
Why?
A Wolffort messenger. Did you run all this way? What's
Please don't tell me something happened with the village.
My lady, I hail from Castle Wolffort, bearing tidings of Lord Symon.
Has he awakened?
He has. He is in high spirits.
Wow. Oh, no. Oh, no. What is Dad about to say?
He is pleased to hear of the capital's recapture. He bids you visit Castle Wolffort so he can honor you himself.
Just her, though?
Oh, I must bring these glad tidings to Serenoa at once. How long it has been since I've seen him smile.
There is one more bit of news I have for you, my lady, but it is not so happy.
Is there some sort of trouble in the Wolffort domain?
Bandits are laying waste to the Rosellan village.
Why?
To our shame, Castle Wolffort does not have enough soldiers to stop this. We would beg Lord Serenoa's wisdom in this matter.
The enemy must be powerful indeed. We cannot leave the Rosellan village defenseless.
Let us inform the others. Messenger, with us.
Well, well. Things are about to get interesting.
Roland takes steps to rebuild the Crown City, but Patriot and the Royalists have other ideas.
The coronation ceremony. Certainly there are more important matters to focus on right now.
A coronation is important to assuage the people's fears and restore their faith. Besides which, it is the Royalists' most fervent wish. A kingdom is only truly as strong as people believe it to be. And right now the world believes Glenbrook weak. The ceremony will be a display to the contrary.
Is this truly the remedy our situation calls for? Right now I imagine the people care only for where their next hot meal will come from.
Rest assured, sire, House Wolffort will see your subjects shan't go hungry. But trust me when I say nothing will hasten Glenbrook's return to her former glory so much as announcing the return of Regna's rightful heir. To win your subjects' hearts, you need do nothing but ascend to your position upon the throne.
You mean sit my royal backside on a fancy chair?
In a manner of speaking. A king's duty is first and foremost serving as his kingdom's symbol. You needn't trouble yourself with day-to-day governance. We will assume that burden. After all, you have only just been crowned.
There will be no ceremony. The people will tell us what they need, and you will listen to them, Patriot. That is my command.
I kind of feel like Patriot might have like 5% of a point here.
As you wish, King Roland.
Because Patriot got to be here. He's not trying to see unrest. Even if what he just said is self-serving.
Have the relief supplies been given to those who need it?
Well, we had received a sizable shipment of goods from Hyzante, but there are complaints. It seems very few of those goods have made it into the hands of the people.
Why is that?
We aren't certain, though apparently Patriat and the Royalists involve themselves with the distribution.
Damn those Royalists! They cannot be left to their own devices.
With Glenbrook reclaimed and Aesfrost dealt a heavy blow, Hyzante takes the opportunity to make a strategic move.
House Wolffort and Minister Exharme's forces have reclaimed the Crown City. And not only that, they have dealt a heavy blow to the Aesfrosti forces in killing Thalas and other commanding officers.
We couldn't have hoped for a better outcome.
Oh, to see Gustadolf's face when he hears the news. Now he'll have no choice but to come crawling to us on hands and knees, begging for salt.
What don't you understand, old man? They already have salt.
No. This could be our chance to crush the duchy once and for all.
Just because they are licking their wounds does not make them easy prey. They still have their iron, after all.
Iron? We can get iron. All we need do is make Glenbrook hand over the Grand Rosellan mines to us.
We don't know what's in there.
A paltry price to pay for our bountiful aid in their restoration of the Crown City.
The Grand Rosellan mines. The spark that lit the flame of Aesfrost's aggression. But why go through the trouble to seize an iron source when they have all the iron they could ever need?
Yeah, there's no way there's just iron in there. And if that's the case, I'm not giving it to Hyzante because they're just gonna have a monopoly on it.
Minister Edor?
Well, regardless, we control the salt. I say we bide our time until Aesfrost admits they are defeated. Besides, Glenbrook seeks our aid in their reconstruction efforts, do they not?
Yes. King Roland and Minister Serenoa have both asked for help, and sent reports detailing the extent of the damage to the Crown City.
Send forth a veritable bounty. To Minister Serenoa of the Saintly Seven, that is.
Ah, yes. A show of the goddess's grace to the people, and as a wedge to drive between him and the king.
Aesfrost, Glenbrook. They will both be ours before long.
What? I mean, do they think I'm going to turn on Roland? Okay. So we have a decision to make, but I think that's going to have to wait till the next video. Because it's literally about to be the 5-hour mark. And I don't know if my blood pressure can take this for today. We went through a lot, right? Actually, let's, I'll read like 1 or 2 of the War Chronicles that I bought. The plains of Glenbrook, which spread across the center of the realm, are a fertile area enriched with the river's waters. The central area has been cleared away and established as the breadbasket of Norzellia, known for its bountiful grain harvests. To the south lies a vast forest wherein tigers are rumored to roam. There are a number of Glenbrook legends regarding kings and warriors who hunted these beasts, which are likely to have come from a time when the forest covered more of the plains. Hawks are known to inhabit various areas across the plains. Their shrewd conduct and gallant figure is known to all who live in the area, and they are beloved by the kingdom's people as a symbol of strength and pride. The hawk upon House Wolffort's crest is a perfect example of that adoration. In the northern reaches of the realm lie the Norzellan Mountains. They are the source of the Norzellia River, and the blizzards surrounding their ice and the snow-covered peaks prevent any from passing through. The summit is a harsh place where not even the birds dare fly. Beneath the ground, however, runs rich veins of iron, copper, silver, and more. The people of Aesfrost eventually managed to reach these veins and open several mines. Prospectors looking for iron deposits should first seek out the alpine plant known as the ferrum weed. Tiny red flowers spout upon this weed's black leaves, and the plant itself can only be found in areas rich in iron. Red and black, the colors of the Grand Duchy, are said to represent fire and iron, but may also stand for the colors of farum weed. The Rosellan Mountains are also a major habitat of great hawks. Great hawks, both intelligent and large enough to carry a rider upon their backs, were once known to nest all across the realm, but are now rarely seen outside of the mountains. Due to the difficulties of artificial breeding, these mountains are considered a very valuable place for hawk riders and any who use birds when sending missives. Alright, that's that last one. In summary, we took back the castle, but I had to make a choice that I didn't want to make, which was flooding the city. That was horrific. But Thalas and Erika are dead, which is great. Unfortunately, the people don't necessarily want Roland back, and we're gonna have to deal with that. And Hyzante is still scheming to take over both Aesfrost and Glenbrook. And Roland wants to go to war with Aesfrost, even though he has a kingdom to worry about. So there's a lot of shenanigans that I'm gonna have to worry about, but that will be for next time. Thank you for watching, and see you next time.